So, sorry. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna continue today where we have to go do all the spear pillar stuff and all the you know, Vulcaner, and maybe we'll get to the League. Who really knows? Okay, what? Oh, okay, there we go. But yeah, maybe we'll get to the League if we're quick, right? But yeah. We may notice the team looks a bit different. That's just because I didn't want to... Oh, hey man, how's it going? That's just because I didn't want to bore everyone by using rare candies on stream for like 15 minutes. Or not, it wouldn't really be that long. It would probably be like 5 minutes. But still, and then I also realized I should probably have taught some of them some different moves. Like, I really should have taught Surf to Golduck before stream started as well, but I kind of just forgot. I was like, oh yeah, okay, he's leveled up now, it's chill. I didn't level up 2 of them. I guess they're 44, it's fine, doesn't really change anything. So I was also talking with Sniff, right, and we came to this realization that no matter how many multipliers I stack onto Return for Blissey, it's still gonna do less than a Thunderbolt would. The question you may or may not. But please don't judge me. Oh yeah, it's okay, man. You can say it. I won't judge you. Whatever the question is, it's chill. Yeah, basically, we realized that Thunderbolt and Ice Beam would probably just be better because Blissey has like 10 physical and 65 special attacks, so no matter how many multipliers we put on Return, it just won't do as much damage as a Thunderbolt would. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Which means we need to get Thunderbolt from here, and we also need to get Ice Beam from here. Wait, I'm just trying to figure out, what number are Thunderbolt and Ice Beam? I know they're one of the 10,000 ones, but I don't remember which number. What number TMs are Thunderbolt and Ice Beam? But yeah, man, you can say whatever question it is. It's all good. Okay, 24 and 13. Okay. Yeah, we need to get TM24 and TM13. That's the 2 things we need. We also don't have a Pokemon that can learn Fly anymore, which isn't great. But it'll be fine. We'll deal with it, probably. It'll be fine, I guess. If we get a Pokemon that can learn Fly, that'd be amazing. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's just, it's, okay. This is what I was looking for, sorry. I don't know how I missed it, like the 5 times I went by it, but it is what it is. I actually wanted to sell it. There we go. Oh, I don't have any actual things to sell. Okay. That should be good for like 20k coins, right? Because if 10,000 is 500, so 20,000 is 1,000. So it would take 400k? Yeah, that's enough. We can just go and get the coins that we need now for Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. This might... I should have done this before stream. I didn't think about this. So I know I'm just kind of wasting everyone's time by just kind of standing here buying coins. But it is... it's fine, I guess. Oh, also, Sam, I don't know if you just didn't ask the question or something, but if you tried to ask the question and it didn't go through, that might just be because YouTube censored it, because, well, I don't have any, like, restriction, like, I have it set as unrestricted, they're still just the, you know, YouTube, and there's nothing I can really do about them doing that, so, yeah. I did just think about that, but there's nothing I can particularly do about that, if that's what happened. And then depending on the fight we're gonna go into, we're probably either gonna put the Never Melt Ice or the Magnet onto Blissey for either a boost with Thunderbolt, like for either a stronger Thunderbolt or stronger Ice Beam. Sorry, wow, I don't know what just happened there, but speaking just did not want to work for a moment. It's okay. Okay, yeah, we're just trying to get to 20k coins right now, so we're almost there. And once we do that, we're just gonna get Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, and then we're gonna teach those to Blissey. See, there isn't one issue with our Weavile. Our Weavile has no good Ice move, because when I was looking at the Learn set, Sneasel gets Ice Shard at level 49, but Weavile gets Night Slash at level 42, so it was either Ice Shard or Night Slash, and I decided to evolve it before level 42 to get Night Slash, right? But that means we don't have Ice Shard, and we, you know, obviously it's not an Eggmon, so we don't have, Ice Punch or anything. I accidentally only bought 50 coins, oops. Which means that it just kind of has Icy Wind, which isn't viable because it's a special move, right, on a Weavile, which is a very, like, definitely a physical attacker. So I would also like to know if there's like an Ice Punch TM. I should look that up really quick, Ice Punch TM. Because if there is like an Ice Punch TM, or really just anything that's a physical ice move, it doesn't... But I'll just search up Ice Punch TM Pokemon. But I don't know if that's actually a thing, but I would really hope that it is. Because if it isn't, then, is okay. 212. 6 blue shards, 2 red shards. Okay. Do we have 6 blue shards and 2 red shards? Because if we do, we can go to the move tutor and teach Weavile Ice Punch, which would be, you know, just really good. Because then Weavile's moveset would be pretty set, because we would have Slash, Night Slash, Ice Punch, and what was its other move? I don't remember. But, you know, that would just be pretty good, right? And there we go. Now we have 20,000 coins. But yeah, wait, I should just check the bag really quick to see if we have 6 blue shards, 2 red shards. That's not the bag. Yellow. We have the 2 blue shards, but do we have red shards? We do not have red shards. So... We know we need 6 blue and 2 red, so yeah, we don't have enough of either. Okay, I guess we're not getting Ice Punch on Weavile. Wait, no, I don't want that. Okay. We need 24 and we need 13. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Then we need Ice Beam. Yes. Now, the reason we don't want Ice Beam on Weavile is just because Weavile isn't a special attacker at all. And it just wouldn't be good on Weavile. I need to, yeah. And so, yeah. We're gonna teach both Ice Beam and Thunderbolt to Egg. Because Egg would just be able to make much better use of them. At least I think. Refresh is pretty useless in this generation, you know, it just gets rid of, it's just getting rid of status effects, which we already get when switching out, so. And we'll just teach, yep, Egg Thunderbolt as well. It's just better for it due to the special attack difference, you know. And then I would just like to give it the magnet. Yeah. Do we have the dark glasses or anything of that sort? Because if we do, I'll give that to Weavile for just a little damage buff. I don't think we do. That's psychic moves. Nah, we don't have anything like that. Okay. Never mind then. Wait, I should check if for some reason any of these Pokemon can learn Fly. I don't think they should be able to. But if for any reason any of them can, I would be elated, right? No, for a second I thought it said Egg was able to for some reason, but it's not. Don't I need to go to Mount Coronet at the moment? Town map. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, this is Iron Island. This is okay. Well, I know where we're going. Back to Mount Coronet. No, I actually really would wish our Rhyperior had some better moves, but he's kind of the TM mon. So his only like actual good move is really Stone Edge, right? And just about nothing else, so we never fought this guy. Well, he's about to face a level 45 Machamp, and we'll probably not be very happy about it, so because this guy is definitely not on the same level as we. Yeah, this guy's from like way earlier in the game. I didn't never realize we never fought this guy, but it's fine. I mean, it doesn't really change anything. Let's use Strength. Okay. I think even if it resists, it just dies to a Karate Chop. I mean, yeah, we're like double its level. We're a Machamp. Yeah. Now, the only thing that could be bad is right now we don't particularly have cut, right? Like we just don't have the cut TM or HM on any of our mons. We have it on a Pachirisu that's in the box, but we're not really bringing that with us, so yeah. Okay, well. I mean, yeah, there was like no way we couldn't run away. We were over double its level and we are a fully evolved Pokemon, so. Do we have to go a different way because we don't have cut? Yeah, because we kind of don't have cut or defog. Okay, we can just go this way. I would like to just like, should I use a repel? Nah, I'm sure it's chill. If we run into like another wild Pokemon, I might just like lose it, bro. Like, it was 3 steps. Well, hey, there's that second red shard beam. Now we just need 3 now we just need 3 what's it called? You know, blue shards, and we're all good. There we go. Yeah, as I was saying, I don't know how we're gonna obtain those 3 blue shards, but maybe we can figure it out or something. I don't know. There was a trainer here we hadn't fought. Are we being so serious? Yeah, this thing's getting hit with strength. this Noctowl is dying. Like, there's just 8 lived. Oh, it set up Reflect. Wow. That was just such a good move, man. Who knows what I... who knows, man? Who knows? There's the TM for Psychic, if we ever get a Pokemon that can use that. You know, that would be nice. Oh, I literally can't. Okay. Now, I am gonna need those repels because, wow. I think spam clicking genuinely would have been faster, but, you know. Where are the max repels? There they are. It's okay, we can just get through this place really quick. Oh yeah. I mean, we got through this place without using... without using defog last time, so I don't know why it would be any different this time. That's not the right way. I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go. Just a hunch. Yo, what's up? Oh, hey, man. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the top of Mount Coronet. Because I just apparently clearly have no idea where I'm going. Oh, maybe it's this. Yes, there we go. But yeah, is that the wrong way? Did I just go down? Okay, wait, I forgot to use another repel. I saw that it wore off. No, I was like, and I don't know why I just didn't use another one. But yeah, we changed up some stuff with the team. As you can see. Oh, I just fried myself, didn't I? Whatever. Okay, you know what? So this is from the Orberg City side. We don't have Fly, by the way, because every Pokemon that was capable of learning Fly is currently dead. So that means... No, I should have left that on the Max Repel. We have to... Are we being... Oh my... Wait, where is Orberg? What? I have to go all the way down here. Bro. Oh, and I don't even have Cut. But yeah, so we don't have Fly or Cut. Those are the two gems we currently don't have access to. Well, I mean, we could, there are Pokemon that we have that can learn Cut. It's just that it's a Pachirisu. So... And now we're just gonna deal with the random guy who's gonna have like level 20 Pokemon and they're all gonna get one shot, and I mean like... Ah, 30. How wonderful. Yeah, but you could still use him as a flyer? Are we saying we can... Are we allowing using dead Mons to use Fly? Is that what we're saying? Like, put him out of the box, Fly where you need to put it back in? Alright. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. Wait, he's dead? Yeah, Staraptor died. That's what I was saying. All, like, Armand that had Fly is dead. Right? So, that's why we are walking places at the current moment. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah. And we don't have any Pokemon that are flying type. And I just wasted more time going this way. Like here, I'll show what I'm talking about. Oh, sorry about that. Wow. Oh. So look, these are the Pokemon we currently... Okay, and there's this. He's getting moved back over here. I don't know. Did we put him over there for some reason? I don't really know why. These are the Mons we currently have. See, like, how every single Mon that could possibly know Fly is currently dead. So... Like, that we've gotten. they all just died, right? And none of these guys can learn fly, which means we have to go walk to Orberg, which is just going to be oh so fun. So yeah, well, not really walk, we bike to Orberg, but you know, it might as well be the same thing. And I guess we'll heal really quick while we're here. We also did make some changes to Blissy's moveset. We gave it Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, just because that is just better than, yeah, that's just better for it. So it has Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Soft Boiled, and Minimized. But isn't there a chance to catch something new? What Pokemon can even learn Fly by HM in this generation? It's just flying types. And I don't really know what flying types there are left, you know? Like, maybe a Scyther somewhere or something. But I don't know where. I don't know where we would be getting that from. And now there's just that. Okay. Because we've gotten, like, a Mon from, like, every route we currently have access to. I guess we haven't gone to Sunny Shore yet. No, I think he can't learn that. Scyther. But he's flying type. But he can't learn fly as a flying type. That's just wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what we would catch, because we are Staraptor, Beautiful Eye, Togekiss, all gone. Like, I don't know what we would catch that would be able to learn fly. We didn't even take a step. Our character literally turned their head, and it was in a Pokemon came out of nowhere. Like, really? But I know Scizor can't. Well, yeah, Scizor can't because Scizor is Steel type. Because I'm pretty sure Fly's, like, requirement is just that you are a flying type. If I'm not mistaken. Like, I thought that was the requirement, was just that your Pokemon is flying type. For it to be able to learn Fly. Well, actually, no, that might not be true, because I know I don't think Gyarados can learn Fly. I'm pretty sure Gyarados' like, only flying move it can learn is Bounce. So I guess Scyther might also be an exception to that. Where he just can't learn that for fun. Like, the only routes we can really go to right now are, like, these routes right here to Sunny Shore. Right? Do we get what I'm saying? Like, these are the only routes we have right here. And I guess to the Pokemon League. But that's after the Coronet stuff. So maybe after Coronet, like after we deal with Plasma and all that, we can... But yeah, that's not the right way. Also, we're probably not going to use Giratina, because I just think it's boring to use legendaries in, like, challenge playthroughs, because that's kind of beats the point of it being a challenge. Yeah, I don't know if there is something useful. I don't know. I haven't played this gen so much. Yeah, I don't really know what's in that grass either, just because usually by that point in the game, you kind of already have your team set, so you're not really worrying about what you can catch, right? I didn't fight this person. They're gonna have like a level 14 Pokemon, bro. But yeah, it's like usually by the time you're going to Volkner, your team is already set, so you don't really worry about encounters So, or like, you don't really worry about what's in the grass, or at least I usually don't. But our team kind of needs a flyer. So if there is something in there that's not Dupe's Claws that can learn fly, we'll like take it, right? But if there isn't, then I mean, I guess it's fine, because after Coronet, we just have to get to Sunny Shore, and after Sunny Shore, we're just going to be biking to the Pokemon League, and we're not really going to be using Fly after that anyway, you know? The only thing is, like, this is, like, the first time in the game since, like, literally pre-Gym 1 that we have not had a way to immediately get to the Pokemon Center. Because before we had a Flyer, we had an Abra since, like, literally, like, the 4th route or something that could use Teleport to get us to a Pokemon Center, and then after that we had Fly. But now we just kind of don't have a way to get to a Pokemon Center, like, instantly, right? So... But I guess that isn't really important in this gen, because Poison no longer kills in the overworld. Unlike in Fire Red, where it did. So, like, unless you're in battle, Poison just won't kill. So, you know, I guess it's fine. I don't know why I did that, because we already got the thing that was there. Okay, we're in Coronet. Okay, we immediately need to start using those max repels. Like, I only have like 7 of them. I hope that's enough. I mean, we have like 5 normal repels as well, so if 7 isn't enough, we can just start using normal repels, I guess, but... Oh, we only have 5. Oh yeah, because we used 2 earlier. Our Golduck is our surfer. Well, obviously. But, yeah. Wait, what is this? I actually don't know. Oh, it's useless. I mean, I guess since we're not really getting the most EVs, I guess we could use that for EVs, but I mean... I don't know. Oh, hey, it gave us a free max repel. That's nice. I just hope our team is strong enough to deal with, I just hope the team is strong enough to deal with, Cyrus. Oh, and I guess the double battle with Barry, because they lead with Golbats. That's already pretty bad for Machamp, right? But other than just leading with Golbats, they... So we're not going to lead with Machamp in that. They have Giga Drain, so we can't lead with, like, Golduck, which we weren't really planning to. And then... we just don't have a good ice move on Weavile. If you can catch them somewhere, there are Drifloon, Tropius, Bird Guys. Okay, yeah. Tropius would be good, yeah. That would be nice. Oh, oops. That's okay. Yeah, Tropius, because Tropius is also a grass type, and we don't have one of those, so that could be good. Ah, yes. And then we have Looker. Yeah, we have not gotten a Drifloon either yet, so yeah, those could be 2 Pokemon that know fly, or that could get fly, right? What did he just give us? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, we're just gonna go deal with Cyrus. So Cyrus has a Weavile. Oh yeah, what I was saying was the reason our Weavile has genuinely no good ice moves is because Weavile's learn set is low-key, like, cooked in this generation. Right? Like, of course Weavile gets Night Slash and all that. But what I mean is for, like, ice moves. So obviously we get Icy Wind, but Icy Wind, first of all, is a special attack, and second of all, is pretty low power. So it's really bad for Weavile, because Weavile's like 45 special attack and then like 120 physical or whatever base. Those aren't exact, that's like about what they are, right? That's really rude, actually. And then we have like... And then the thing is, Weavile gets Night Slash at 42, right? So you need to evolve it before 42 to get Night Slash. But then Sneasel gets Ice Shard, and at least, okay, you know, even if it's 40 base power, at least it's like, you know, stab, you know, it's an ice type move that's actually physical, and it has +1 priority, right? So it's basically just like, oh, you know, at least, you know, it's like an, oh, you know, that's cool, right? But the thing with that is, Sneasel gets Ice Shard at level 49. Can't he learn Ice Punch? No, that's an egg move. He can learn Ice Punch from the move tutor, but you need 2 red shards and 6 blue shards. And we have 2 red shards, but we only have 3 blue shards. So basically we would need 3 more blue shards. But yeah, other than that, it's an egg move on Sneasel, and obviously we caught him. It wasn't an egg Pokemon, so he couldn't have had Ice Punch. Okay. But yeah, so basically we can't get Ice Shard. So we have no good physical ice move unless we get 3 more blue shards and then go to the move tutor in Pastoria, or like right outside Pastoria, and teach him Ice Punch. But yeah, other than that, we should swap. Other than that, he has no good ice move, right? Now, of course, we do have Egg with Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. Currently, we have the magnet on it, so that its Thunderbolts are stronger. But yeah, because the reason we did that is because I realized me and Sniff did some, or really Sniff did some calcs, and we realized no matter how many multipliers we stack on return, it will always do less damage than Thunderbolt for Blissey, just because Blissey's attack stat is 10 and special attack stat 65, so no matter how many stabs, Silk Scarf we stack on return, it will never do more damage than Thunderbolt will with Blissey, so that's why we decided to just get it Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. And I have the Never Melt Ice and Magnet, so it depend... Okay, what is going on with... Okay, there we go. I don't know why OBS decided to start tripping for a second, but it's fine. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, no, this we don't get a new encounter here. Because this is still technically Mount Coronet. So, we got an encounter here earlier. Or, like, an encounter down in, like, the mines. And I'm pretty sure this is technically just the same place, right? Like, it's still counted as Mount Coronet. Like, it has the same, thing in the top left and everything. So, no, we don't get an encounter here. But... I mean, it would have been cool, but no. Wow, we really just got nothing from doing that. Okay. I was hoping that there would be a Pokeball over there something, but there isn't. Oh wow, that was really useless, okay. But yeah, I think we have to just go back into the cave here, maybe? Possibly? I'm gonna use another Max Repel. Yeah, okay. Wait, do we need Waterfall? How is one such as myself supposed to get Waterfall? Like, what? What? Bro, I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to be... Okay, maybe we go here. I cannot bike here? Really? That is so wonderful. I love that so much for me. Was I not supposed to come out here? Was I supposed to stay in the cave? Because I genuinely have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now, so... I'm just kind of hoping I'm going the right way. This has got to be the right way, though. Of course, they're just gonna troll me with a bronze on. I mean, I couldn't, like... Of course, you know, it's... Okay, I'm just gonna search up how to get to the top of Mount Coronet. Because this is gonna how to get... Okay, so... So, okay, yeah, go to the lower summit. Yeah, that's where we are. Wait, what? Oh. How do I get there, though? Genuinely, what are we on about? Wait. You're not on steps. Bro, what? Oh. I see. Never mind. I just missed something because I'm a little bit blind, apparently. So, you know, that's just wonderful. Okay, yeah, we just had to go through this. Oh, I didn't use another rappel? Oops. Yeah, I didn't see this somehow. So let's use another rappel before we actually just run into another mon. There we go. Can I just... I can't. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I'm sure Machamp can deal with it anyway. Why is OBS so upset? What is going on? Why is OBS tweaking? Again. Yeah, we need 3 more blue shards to get Ice Punch on Weavile. I'm so glad that missed. We should swap to Egg. I'm not gonna lie, Blissey, Machamp, and Weavile are definitely getting taken to the Elite Four. The others are iffy. The others depend on what we get as our encounters for the encounters that we, like, have left, right? Badly poisoned. why are we just, like, selling? What is this? Oh, that's really bad. I really should have just swapped out. Oh, thank you for snapping out of confusion. We should heal like 144, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that would have been really bad if they actually attacked us, because that could have been bad, but since we got soft-boiled off, it's pretty chill. Also, the reason the Air Cutter did so much less is because Air Cutter is special, and Blissy's special defense is way, way, way better than Blissy's, like, physical. We just have to hope for another Air Cutter. Okay. Nice. We got Toxic Poisoned, which is the reason why it's doing so much, by the way. Because the Poison Fang, for some reason, Toxic Poisoned us, so... Please tell me the fight ends here. Okay, nice. We're gonna heal the poison and then use a Hyper Potion on Blissey. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Yeah, Blissey has natural cure. Never mind. We don't need to heal the poison. We just need to get a healing item. Like a HP healing item. But yeah, I don't think Soda's gonna make it to the Elite Four, I can't lie. He could be good against Flint, but he just doesn't, you know, he's just not really like that, right? Like, Golduck is aight. But there's a difference between alright and, like, being, you know, what we need to defeat the Elite Four. I don't know if this is the right way, but it feels like the right way. And let's just use one last repel. Yeah. I mean, I guess the 5, well, I guess it turned into 6 because we got a free one just off the ground. Was enough? Wow, they really saw us. Oh, you're back? Nice. Yeah, we're about to be up, and I'm so glad we have an escape rope, because if we didn't have an escape rope, I'm just realizing we would have had to... Without an escape rope, we would have had to slowly go all the way back down Mount Coronet. But since we have an escape rope, I think we can just, once we're done, we can just walk into the Mount Coronet's, like... I don't know what you would call it, like, the cave area, and just use an escape rope, and hopefully it'll bring us all the way out of Mount Coronet. Hopefully. I'd really hope. If it doesn't, we don't have fly, and we're gonna have to go all the way back down. What does that even do? Oh. The items... Bruh, can't use items anymore. Doesn't even affect us. But yeah, so we should be good. I think I'm gonna lead with Egg against Mars and Jupiter, you know, in the double battle with Barry. I think leading with Egg is the right choice. Because Egg has some good coverage, you know, Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, and it also has Minimize, which can be good, and it can heal half its HP whenever it wants to in one turn. So I just think it would be good. You know, you really wonder why all these, like, grunts have, like, Glamias instead of, like, Perugly when they're definitely well above the level to have a Perugly. And I mean, like, I understand why they have Golbats. It's just because they're not nice to their Pokemon. So that's not very nice. I mean, sure, bro. You use Nuzlocke, man. That's so useful for your causes. Please don't hit yourself in confusion. Why? Like, for what reason? We resist that. It's chill. Yeah, that did like nothing. Honestly, we'd be more scared of a special attack. Well, way more scared of a special attack. Like, it's just way stronger against a Rhyperior, right? Just because... yeah. We still resist that, but it's gonna do a lot more. Well, I guess it did, like, triple the damage, which is a lot more. It's just not very much overall because, you know... I mean, they don't feed them that much, so they don't have a chance to get fat. I suppose. Then we'll just use Soft Boiled on Extinction after this. By the way, the reason this is so good is because it just gives Chansey's or Blissey's health to the other ones, and then we can either only have to worry about healing one Pokemon with potions, or just use Soft Boiled during the battle with Blissey to get all that HP back. Because, you know, Soft Boiled heals percent HP, and Blissey's HP is like over double the other one, so it's just like good, you know? It just saves us money on healing items. So, you know. 3 Pokemon. Daring now, are we? We'll just swap an egg. Just hit me with like an air cutter. I know you want to. That works too, I guess. Yep, that's good shot. Yeah. I think Confuse Ray is one of the most like annoying. I think it's genuinely like so annoying because like at least with paralysis, when your Pokemon is paralyzed, at least they just do nothing, right? Even if it cuts your speed in half, it's whatever, right? At least when you're paralyzed, your Pokemon just genuinely do nothing half the time. When you're confused, your Pokemon don't do nothing. They, like, nearly kill themselves when they're, like, half the time, because they hit themselves in confusion. Like, it's just so much worse. The only thing I would say worse than confusion is sleep, because then you're just doing nothing. We should also swap out now. To just Flamerang, I think will be good. It's Fire Blasted. I don't think this thing really... Oh my god, please don't kill me with that. I didn't know you had Mud Bomb. Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't think we've missed a single Fire Blast this entire playthrough, which is like actually amazing. Like Flamerang has just stayed locked in the entire playthrough. Which is quite nice. I say that and then we immediately miss our first Fire Blast of the playthrough. Like, what was the point in even speaking, bro? Okay, now we missed 2 in a row. Okay, surely we don't miss 3 in a row. Bro. No, come on. No, we genuinely need... Okay, if we didn't hit that Fire Blast, we could have died to, like, a crit or something. Especially since we are mean-looked. We're, like, locked in. Bro, that's actually... Like, I was like, yeah, bro, Flame Ring's been locked in the entire playthrough. It takes 4 Fire Blasts to hit a single one. But yeah, so in this gen, hyper potions heal 200, and none of my Pokemon have 200 HP besides Blissey. So if I just give Blissey's HP to everyone else, and then I can just heal with a hyper, well, like I can just actually use the full 200 that it gives instead of wasting some of it. Okay, we're finally done with this like gauntlet of... Now these are not, this is not the battle I'm actually somewhat worried about. This one's chill, but we're just going to, I guess we should level up a wee bit. Oh, hey Muffin, how's it going? We are currently... How's it going? Good, besides the fact that none of our Pokemon can use Fly. That is a wee bit annoying. But sometimes you just kind of have to deal with it, you know? I'm doing well. How's the team holding up? Yeah, it's holding up. I'm gonna need that Croagunk gone immediately. Oh, also, as you can see, we switched the moveset on Blissey because Sniff did some calculations for me, and Toxicroak memories. Yeah, that is, yeah. But yeah, so what I was saying was, Sniff did some... Okay, that was a crit? That was insane. Sniff did some calcs for me, and we realized that no matter how many multipliers we stacked on return, like Silk Scarf, Stab, maxed out return, everything, return would at all points in time do less damage than Thunderbolt. So, yeah. For anyone just joining, calcs is short for calculation. Really now? It lived that? Okay, I don't appreciate this very much, actually. I can't even lie. Yeah, basically, Thunderbolt at all points in time does more damage than return, no matter what. So we swapped out for Thunderbolt, and we also decided to... Can we please stop attacking Rapidash? This is incredibly rude. So yeah, what I was saying was we decided to swap it out for Thunderbolt and Ice Beam to do more damage. So, yeah. Thunder would do even more. Thunder can miss. And, you know, I'm not having a whole lot of faith in my Pokemon hitting moves this happened right before you joined. Flamerang missed 4 Fire Blasts in a row and almost died because of it. So I'm not having a whole lot of you know, faith in that hitting, Thunder hitting. So we went for Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. If my goat Flamerang dies, I'm unsubbing. I guess, bro. Oh, we also gave Egg the magnet to do slightly more damage, right? Like to do slightly more electric type damage, so Thunderbolt can become even stronger. Oh, and also when I mean at all points in time did damage, we checked calcs basically with the calcs that was done by Sniff, where he put it so that Flamerang, or not Flamerang, sorry, Egg had a plus attack minus special attack nature, 0 attack, or sorry, max attack and IVs and EVs, and 0 special attack IVs and EVs, and the opponent had a plus special defense minus defense nature and all, and you know, max special defense and 0 defense IVs, and we found out even with the like legitimately best possible thing, best possible situation, return still did less. So it's actually just like tragic. Did you hear they're adding chairs to Minecraft? I did not. I mean, you have to love the horse. Galaxy short for calculations, by the way. Yeah, it is. So it was just kind of tragic because I was trying so hard, because I wanted return to be good so bad, because it's like a fun move, right? But it just like didn't even matter. Also, what we're doing with well, I've already explained this like 10 times. I'm sure you can probably tell what we're doing with soft boiled. Okay, yeah. And then Cottonville with him on 1.1.5. Oh, I really need Barry to not sell during this fight. I can't lie. Because this is actually scary. Like, this is a scary fight. Barry used the self-destruct twice. He's just like trying to one-up Lucas and using self-destruct during the fight. I'm gonna minimize. I'm the fastest thing on the field. That's actually tragic. Please don't have that aimed at me. Why? I actually hate Confused Ray. Is the villager update or no? I have no idea. So, how did we hurt ourselves with confusion trying to minimize? Also, why is this Munchlax not a Snorlax yet, Barry? It's level 40. Why are we selling? Please stop selling, Barry. If he hit me with that Screech, I would have started tweaking. Like, I don't know. I just, like, saw the Screech and just expected it to be aimed at me after, like, Lucas. The last time, you know, we had a teammate that was an NPC, used Metronome into self-destruct only to kill nobody but my Pokemon, and I guess his own. Like, I just, like, felt the Screech going after. How could I forget about the bees? Maybe he has low friendship. Honestly, that makes sense. I assume Barry being hyperactive would not mix very well with Munchlax and Snorlax's relaxed, like, lifestyle. Now that, like, you know, that actually does make a lot of sense. By the way, can we talk about how not a singular attack has missed me yet, and I have +3 evasion? And Munchlax flinched. How fun. So, you know, I'm sure Barry's Munchlax can take it. I mean, like, look at him. He's doing such a good job at just, like, see, that's the first attack that has been missed. And it needed +4 of it. Because of the honey block used in Redstone, and yeah, it's my profile pic. I see. So once we get +6 evasion, we are going to start thunderbolting and ice beaming everything. And for some reason, they keep putting up reflect, but no light screen. How did we hit me? I have +5 defense, or +5, you know. perfect evasion. Please explain how such a thing is occurring. Alright, now we have +6 evasion, so nothing should be able to hit us. Your update is cool, but it like ruined the string of perfect updates. That is kind of true. And now we're gonna heal with soft boiled. Oh wait, they did have a light screen up. Never mind. Bro, do you think Barry's like tweaking right now? He just has it like his teammates just setting up minimizes and healing, and just letting his Munchlax just get hit with like every possible attack. Oh my god, they set up light screen again. Yeah. I can agree with that one. So I think this one's the one with light screen. So we're just gonna try and get rid of him, because even though right now our attack or special attack, yeah, bro, it would be a 2-shot if not for light screen. They should only have 4 turns of light screen though, so it's fine, I guess. Thank you, Barry, for hitting the same one. He's paralyzed too. Okay. Barry, thank you for locking in. That was very nice. Now please just hit him with another body slam. Like, please. I don't want him setting up another light screen. Why? Oh, they also added wool slabs and gray wood. Did we just say wool slabs? Is that what I just heard? The bee is my face, because only of the bee at the end of Nick. The Nick was created by pulling 2 random Pokemon out of a pile of odd cards. The Pokemon are Combi and Katon. I see. Bro, Barry, what are you doing? Okay, you know what? No, Barry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ever dissing you. This is a perfect switch. Thank you so much. Genuinely adding wool slabs in the next update? I guess, bro. But yeah, no, thank you, Barry, for switching out of that useless Munchlax and actually using a good Mon. I'm very thankful for such a thing. You know what, Barry? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for finally locking in. What about your Rapidash? Do I have the double? No, we have +6, bro, we have +6 evasion. And finally, there's no more light screen. That was actually gonna, like, look at this. You see this Pokemon that's on the screen right now, this Purugly? See how much damage that just did to his Rapidash? Yeah, I don't know about all that, switch into yours, bro. No, we're keeping that +6. Surely he'll kill the Bronzor. He did, nice. Now, they both have Golbats, but they're not bringing them out, probably because I have Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, so they're low-key cooked if they show up. Oh, the Paralyze is actually peak. Never mind, we just, like, are pulling out Golbat instead of the Toxicroak. Okay, wait, actually, I low-key need to save Thunderbolt for Will-O-Wisp. Are we being so incredibly for real right now? Barry, why? Barry, for what reason did you do this? Like, we could have just used another Fire Blast. Yeah, we need Ice Beam for, you know, Cyrus's... Yeah, Thunderbolt wouldn't have killed anyway. We need Ice Beam for Cyrus's, you know, funny water snake. Gyarados, yeah, that guy. Oh, and straw beds, which are beds that don't set your spawn point and get destroyed after one use. They are kind of peak for exploration. That actually is pretty cool, yeah. No, that actually is nice. Thank you for close combating the Purugly Berry. That was actually incredibly peak. This battle is going so much, like, I don't know why. They were literally just hard focusing Barry like he owes them money or something, bro. Like, there is no reason for all this. We are eating great this update. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're legitimately just hard focusing Barry while I'm just like chipping down their team, and I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. I think there's Toxicroak and Golbat left in terms of what they have. Rakoff lost the plot after 1.18 and they're picking it back up. Yeah, yeah. That Golbat is getting hit with an Ice Beam. Oh, Barry has a Heracross? I didn't even know that, bro. I didn't know he had a Heracross in this fight. Skuntank. RIP Heracross, bro. That's 4 times super effective. He lived that? Okay, how did we get hit by that, bro? How did we are +6 evasion and we just got hit with 2 moves in a row. Genuinely what? Whoa, whoa, what that's doing? Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. We were full HP. That poison jab did so much damage. I've never seen such a thing before. Well, actually I have. That Toxicroak really was pulling off the same stuff. Okay, so we're gonna switch. We have 2 HP left. That poison jab was actually insane. Bro, we're not even fairy type. Fairy doesn't exist in this gen. That was neutral. And it was not a crit. Skuntank is just built like that apparently, bro. Let's just swap into Extinction. Extinction tanks all their moves. It tanks poison and flying. It's chill. Bro, the fact that he just did like 300 damage with... Bro, 300 to 2 is crazy. That was a neutral attack as well. Also, we were +6 evasion. That had no, like, reason to be hitting us. Yeah, at least we just tank everything they can do now, you know? Yeah, I think we're gonna heal after this fight. Just an idea. Please be on Munchlax. Oh my god, it's on me. That was like actually an insane like thing. Okay, so we're gonna have to 2v1 because Barry is low-key selling, so... Bro, no, we can't be doing such things right now. Oh, never mind, he has Empoleon. Okay, Barry stops selling, it's all good. Barry, please don't hit yourself in confusion. Please just, like, kill the Skuntank. I don't even care what you have to do. Hit it with something, bro. Oh my god, it has Night Slash. No, please. Okay, we have 140 defense. If that killed, I would have, like, genuinely, like, lost it. Barry, why are we selling? Okay. At least it's just Barry selling, and we're not selling as well. And we're just gonna hit the Skuntank with Rock Climb. I mean, Flamethrower is neutral, but I feel like Night Slash just would have been a better option. Barry? Barry, don't sell. Barry, did you just swagger it? I would have rather him hit himself in confusion. Genuinely, why did he do such a thing? Bro, if that thing hits a Night Slash, everything's dying. Oh my god, no, Barry. That, no. Bro, Barry, why did you just, like, doom us all? It hurt itself in confusion? Bro, thank god. Okay, that could have gone so poorly. Because I would... Bro, Barry, like, swaggering that was genuine. Like, I was if that killed any of my mons, I would have started... Okay, we got out of that with 0 casualties. Oh, thank you for healing me. Thank you. Okay, wait, does that mean he healed our uses of our moves as well? Because that would be really nice, because I kind of only had 5 Thunderbolts left. Bro, swaggering the Scun Tank was genuinely an insane play, but it actually worked out, so I guess Barry was cooking. I guess I shouldn't have doubted him. Peak cutscene. Bro, Cyrus is low-key insane. And this is low-key such a good, like, thumbnail. Or, bro, thumbnail. So I'm just, like, tweaking after that fight. Such a good, like, cutscene. Yeah, but now we have Giratina. How is this Loki better than some modern Pokemon cutscenes? Yeah, Cyrus about to get snatched, bro. Cyrus really told the Pokemon devil he won't have any interfering. It's actually tragic. Yeah, let's go after Cyrus. Bro, the Distortion world is so peak. Like, I feel like Platinum is definitely the best, like, upgrade of any of the third games. Like, Yellow was, of course, a good upgrade over Red and Blue, like, in just terms of, like, mechanics and stuff. Emerald was an upgrade, kind of, because you got to catch Rayquaza, but, like, Loki Wallace as champion instead of Steven was an insane downgrade. But then, like, Platinum is just such an upgrade over Diamond and Pearl, not only because of the Distortion world, but also just because, like, the Dex. Like, the Dex is just so much better. Like, there's actually fire types. It's crazy. Like, look at that. They don't even do stuff like that in modern Pokemon games, bro. Sorry, I know I'm kind of glazing, but, like, Platinum is just truly one of the best Pokemon games ever made. Oh, by the way, I have no idea where I'm going, but I just have somehow found the correct way. I'm just going wherever I feel like I should probably go, but I don't know the actual correct way. But we are figuring it out as we go. Okay, well, not that way, apparently. It's basically just a, oh, this feels like the correct way, kind of. Or not. Maybe we just keep going forward. Or not. Or, okay. Oh, we had a rappel on? Oh, that's from Mount Coronet. We still had the rappel from Coronet. I didn't realize that. So I guess this is not the way? I don't know. Can I... Maybe this is the way? What? Bro, I don't know. So this does not seem to be the way. But then where am I even going? Oh. Cool, okay. Ah, I see. Yep. That's really cool, Cyrus. Now, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's wonderful, Cyrus. That's sick. What? I guess, bro. I think we should be able to beat Cyrus. I mean, I might want to level all my Pokemon to 47 though. I mean the 8th gym is level 50, so I don't think we'll over level if we go to 47. Right? Some of them are already at 47, but Flame Ring, we're not learning Bounce, bro. Pack it up. I'll devour piece by piece. Bro, what? What is bro on about? Or would you eat alive in order for them to achieve transcend? None of them. What are we talking about, bro? Like, this is genuinely a what are we on about moment. Like, this is just... Okay. Boring answer, but okay. I guess, bro. I think I was supposed to push the boulder down or something, I don't know. There we go. Should probably push that boulder, shouldn't I? How wonderful. Just like... yeah, that works. I don't really know what I did with that, but you know, cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's really cool. Where are these boulders by chance? Okay, yeah, we're searching up Distortion Weld Boulder Puzzle. Low floor 1, low floor 2. Okay, so I was supposed to push the boulder down. Once you... once you push it then on the platform to the south to go to the center tile to the okay. What? Do I have to go back up here? Whatever, we can just figure out, we can figure out the boulder puzzle. Because the guide is low-key not helping. Oh, wonderful. I have to figure out a way back onto the platform. That just sounds so fun. No, because like genuinely what? Oh, no, we just go down this way. No, that brings us up. What? Oh. That's fun. Oh, there's Giratina. Wow. Wait a minute, isn't that where I started, bro? Where are we going? Okay, genuinely, how are children supposed to figure this out? Okay, now we're all the way back down here. Okay, and then I can go back down now. And the boulder should be there. It is. Oh, and we need to push it into that one. Okay. Okay. That was something. Yeah, no, the guide was low-key confusing, like it was making this worse, so I decided to just figure it out, and it's low-key been easier. Like, just trying to just figure it out without any guide has been much easier than what was happening. So... that's not what I meant to do. Yep, let's just surf on the... there we go. Okay. Can I not jump over there? That's fun. No, that's real fun. Oh, how do I get over here, bro? Because I clearly have to get up that ledge. Oh, no, 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 no. I already did this part. Now I'm back here. And I'm stuck here. And I can't get back up. And now we have to go all the way around again. That's just so fun. Thank you. Yeah. That's... I have to get to... How do I get there, bro? Oh, great. That's just great. That's just wonderful. No, that's exactly what I wanted. If it brought me up even further, I might have just, like, lost it, bro. So, we're telling me I can't jump on that. Okay, surely this is the way. If that started going up, I don't know. That would have... What? Where did Cyrus go? Whatever. Ah, hello, Giratina. Okay, well, this is a little bit trippy, but, you know, it's fine. There we go. Can we go down this faster? No? Okay. Okay, yeah. Hello there, Azelf. I think this is Azelf, right? I'm not going crazy. I walked the wrong way. How wonderful. Okay. Finally, bro. Finally. Yes, don't worry. I will push it in the right hole so that we can finally be done with this puzzle. You know what? Even though so many of our... Okay, well, what are we doing now? Nice. Okay. Let's go deal with Cyrus after Cynthia and Cyrus argue. All right. Wait, who do you lead with again? Please don't be Weavile. We can deal with this. Let's minimize. That isn't great, but it's fine. Like, we're not using physical attacks anyway. So it doesn't actually... It's just gonna hurt us a little bit each turn. Okay, that's a bit more than a little bit, but, you know. Okay, that one isn't great. I'm so glad that that missed us. Even though we only had +1 evasion. It probably has Thunder Fang just to deal with, like the reason it probably has Thunder Fang is to deal with water types, right? You know, just for some coverage, but... I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I had a feeling. I just, like, felt like that was gonna hit this turn. I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna heal 150 really quick. We are +3 evasion. But I want to get to +6 before we start actually doing things. Hitting 2 turns in a row is pretty rude. Especially because I was +3 evasion. Now we're +4. I think we can... Yeah. Okay, nice. I will use soft-boiled one more time just to get to full HP. Because I just have a feeling it's going to hit me this turn. It didn't. Nice. Yeah, we're +4 evasion right now. So now we'll just be at +5 evasion after this. Well, it hit me this turn, so I guess it's good that I healed last turn. And then I'm just gonna heal again. It's just good to not really take chances with this, right? And then I'll be +6 evasion, then I can start attacking with Thunderbolt. Blissey might be able to sweep the whole team. It might happen because we have Honchkrow. I'm pretty scared of Weavile. I can't lie. All right, sorry. We're gonna heal one last time. Yep, I knew it was gonna hit there. I don't know how I knew. I just like felt like it. Like it just. That isn't good, but it's gonna miss, so it's fine. That really sucks, but it's chill. It low rolled there, by the way. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure if it high rolled, it would have hit us to like 3, I think, or something. So, like, I knew we were gonna live that, But that, like, really sucked, because now we're gonna have to heal 2 turns in a row instead of attacking. Okay, now we're just gonna start thunderbolting. I just hope he doesn't hit us. Yeah, we're +6 evasion. Like, surely he doesn't hit us. If we can just get to a special attacker, it'll be much better, because we just... Bro, really? Get paralyzed? Or crit. Crit works too. I think Cyrus might be in heal range. He might just... Yeah. And we're also just going to heal this turn, so... So I don't think Blissey is going to be able to solo, just because we only have 3 heals left. But the crit was actually nice because it put him in... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, bro. I meant to Thunderbolt there. I guess it's not bad to be full HP. This burn was actually so horrible at the beginning. Like, that was so unlucky. Because, like the fact that we ran out of, like, cause now we're just gonna slowly die to burn no matter what, right? I just have to hope he ran out of... I think he's out of Thunderfangs. Which means we're kind of in the clear, because we're gonna tank any special attacks. Yeah, we are in the clear, okay. He has no more Thunderfangs. We got rid of all of his uses, all 15. I am gonna heal one more time, though. Flamethrower is not gonna do anything to us. Like, compared to Thunderfang. That was a crit? Yeah. And the crit did the same amount as Thunderfang, so he was gonna do half as much. I will use our last heal here. Yeah, okay, he did hit us with Dark Pulse, which is unlucky. Back? Yeah, we're still fighting this Houndoom. It's been a very long process. Is Flammering dead yet? No. We are +6 evasion, and he's hit his last, like, 2 moves in a row, which is kind of annoying. Because, as I said, we're kind of +6 evasion. Okay, well, you know, he actually missed. By the way, we're fighting Cyrus in the Distortion World. And we are out of heals. But we have +6 evasion. And please send... He's so dumb. Use Giratina, bro? I don't know if we're gonna do that. Just because I feel like using legendaries kind of takes the... Oh, that could... Oh, wait. No. That could actually kill us. Come on. No. Okay. Yeah, the reason that could actually kill us is because we have low physical defense, and that was stab, water move. Wait, no, we die to burn. We're cooked. Well, RIP Blissey. Please burn. No, it does 40 damage each turn because of how much HP we have. We just have to Night Slash it. Blissey was the MVP for so long. Yeah, that actually was doing so good for so long. But yeah, we just have to Night Slash it. Night Slash will kill. Yeah, I knew we'd be faster, and I just... Please don't send in Honchkrow. Okay. We're swapping to Extinction. Keep Giratina as last resort, trust. I mean, we'll keep Giratina in the box, but I don't really think we're gonna use Giratina unless we genuinely have no other team. Like unless there's like no other possible good team member for League, we're not gonna use Giratina, right? Oh, whoa, no, please don't. Please, okay. I just know we have like a 55 special defense and like 140 physical, so that like was kind of scary. Also, this better kill. We have like 140 physical attack. Okay. Yeah, that psychic was a bit scary, just because, you know. Rhyperior looks sick. Yeah. Oh, this will kill us. Bro, what can we even swap to? It's gonna use an ice move. We're gonna be slower. That we could swap. Okay, wait. What am I saying? Who are we swapping to? Haven't used him before. Yeah, he's slightly stronger than Rhydon. Like, he has 50 more base stats, which is why I low-key think Eviolite Rhydon is better than Rhyperior, right? But the thing is, Reed did not get Eviolite. Also, Cyrus having Ice Punch is insane, because that means he, like, hatched his Sneasel from an egg and got lucky enough to get Ice Punch. So, you know. Or just use the move tutor. We don't have it. Oh, wait, no. We do have something for this. What am I on about? Ooh, we're kind of low. Or wait, no. We'll just use Soda and use Zen Headbutt. Hello, bro. Oh, hey, man. How's it going? That's gonna do a good bit. We're slower, but I think it's fine. We one-shot. Please don't poison me. Okay. Bro, Soda, we can't be selling like this. Okay, we're just gonna tank the poison attack because we resist it. And we have really high special, or not, sorry, physical defense. Yep. And that's a physical move. Exactly. And then we're just gonna hit it with Stone Edge. We have really high physical defense, doesn't matter. That was a crit? No? Okay. I guess Crobat is just strong. And it's gonna die to Stone Edge. Nice. We need a Mon to replace Blissey now. Yeah, like, see, even Cyrus says it. Giratina literally is the Distortion World. Like, the Distortion World is part of Giratina. It's not, like do we go, like, I remember saying this in, like, an earlier stream. But yeah, like, the Distortion World is part of Giratina, so... Well, even though Cynthia healed our Pokemon, you know, we all know that Blissey died, so... You know. So yeah, Egg is dead. So yeah, we can't use Egg. But yeah. Would you like if developers made a new Pokemon game with pixel graphics? I think that would be sick. I just don't think they would do that, right? Like, I think if we got something with, like, Black and 2's, like, graphic style, but maybe like, a little bit more advanced, right? Because, you know, it's been a long time since Pokemon Black and 2, Black 2, White 2, right? So I think if we got something like that style, but maybe, like, an improved version of it, I think that could be sick, but I don't think they're ever gonna do anything like that. You know? Where's the bag? I'll try one Pokeball before the Master Ball. I just want to see. Okay, now. Okay, okay. Oh god. Please don't kill me. That would be really rude. That was... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna throw the Master Ball before anything else happens. The reason I want to try a Pokeball is when I was playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, when I encountered Dialga, I was like, oh, what if I throw a Pokeball for fun? And it, like, this is back when Legends Arceus first came out. And I just caught it in the first Pokeball. And it was just like, oh, chill. So, yeah. Man, Giratina is such a cool Pokemon. Like, origin form. They said could help with optimization with modern Pokemon games. Didn't have. Well, yeah. I think beyond just optimization, of course, optimization is definitely the issue, because, like, look at Breath of the Wild, it runs fine, right? And so does Tears of the Kingdom, and they look amazing. So it definitely is an optimization thing, but I think the reason there was no optimization is they were given, like, the developers were not given enough time, right? And then a Nintendo Switch had, like, the power of a PS3, I think, like, around there, and then Nintendo Switch 2 has, like, the power of a PS4. So Nintendo Switch 2 shouldn't really have issues, and they're giving the developers more time, so hopefully the optimization will be better. So that's what I'm hoping for, but you know, it's Pokemon, so probably not. But you know. Also, what are we naming Giratina? Do we have any names? Because of course, like Game Freak, we've seen people have seen like Game Freak. Like Game Freak has made some really good games, but their Pokemon ones are always worse because they just don't have the time to work on them. OMG, you speak so fast. Oh, sorry, man. Do I speak that fast? Maybe I do. Sorry. Yeah, do we have any names for Giratina? If we don't have any names, I'm just gonna call it Origin for origin form. I don't know. Or Distortion, because like the Distortion one. I'm either gonna call it Origin or Distortion if we don't have any names for it. I speak in Russian slower than you do? I see. I see. In English? Oh, okay. Yeah, I assume so. I assumed you meant slower than I speak in English. Where's the G? Oh, okay. Wait, I'm just gonna make sure I'm spelling origin right. Okay. Yeah, it is just IN. Okay. Origin. And now Cyrus is just gonna start tweaking, so... But it's okay. Well, I mean, he already was tweaking, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, we're done with... Do you like Kirby? I haven't actually, like, played, any of the Kirby games, like, well, not like any of them. Like, I've played some of the ones on like the Nintendo Switch thing, where if you have Nintendo Switch Online, you can play some like old Nintendo games. I haven't fully played through a Kirby game, but I mean, it seems like fun. I might do it someday. Wait, actually, can I walk through Cynthia? Cynthia, this is incredibly rude, Cynthia, for you to just be standing there. Where am I? Let me check the map. Oh. We are in spring. Okay, we can get an encounter here. I was just trying to make sure. Yeah, we can get an encounter here. This is our encounter. Unless it's dupes, then it's not. That's dupes. That's not our encounter. But we can get a encounter here. Oh my god, I need to heal up Flamerang. Well, in a moment. We can do that in a moment. I just would like an encounter right now, please. I hate this game. I mean, I guess we'll catch it. Since it is a encounter. I guess. Whoa, Pac-Man? Basically. Bro, what do I even do to not kill this thing? Okay, just surf. Surely it tanks surf. What am I saying? It's a baby Pokemon. It's gonna die. I guess we get no encounter here. Bro, it doesn't even matter. Chingling is Loki. We, like, really needed a new encounter as well, right? Because Blissey died. You know, Egg is just dead. Gone. Like, incinerated. You know? So we low-key needed an encounter. But I mean, you know, it's fine. But I mean, you know, if... Okay, can Cynthia move? Bro, do we have to go all the way back to Rowan's lab? Are we being so incredibly for real? I don't have fly. I'm gonna have to walk back to Rowan's lab. Why does this game hate me? Wait, is this a new route? Oh my god. Wait, no. Okay, no, I'm still in Spring Path. So no, it's chill. At this point, I might just use a Repel. Bro, we have to go all the way back to Rowan. Okay, give me one moment. Which Pokemon I prefer to have as a real pet? Probably like an Eevee or something. Yeah, probably an Eevee. Or something of that sort. Maybe a Sprigatito. Because I do like cats. Yeah. Probably like an Eevee or... I know Eevee isn't really a cat, but... You know. Probably like an Eevee or a Sprigatito. Oh my god. Oh my... We have to go all the way back to Sand Gem Town, and I don't have Fly. No, surely not, right? Like I know Cynthia says, like, oh, you know, you have to go tell Professor Rowe and he's worried about you, but like, surely not. Like, surely I don't have to, like, go all the way back. Okay, maybe we can just try and catch a... So help me if he... Oh, we have to go back to Rowan's first. I was, like, just really hoping that they would just, like, let me pass. Maybe I could catch a Pokemon on one of the routes to Sunny Shore that has Fly. You know? Because that would be nice. And then I would fly back to Sand Gem Town. So I was wrong. And I can't even go and, like, drop off Egg anywhere, like, in a Pokemon, like, in a thing. So Egg is just gonna have to stay with us for now, even though Egg is dead. We can't use Egg. But Egg is just gonna have to stay in the party for now, because we need to go back to Sand Gem Town all the way over here, bro. Okay, at least we have the bike, you know? Like, if we didn't have the bike, and we didn't have Fly, I would probably just lose it, but, you know. Oh, wait, actually, no, we can drop off, we can drop off Blissey here. Bro, our box is so chopped. 18 Pokemon have died this run. We still have, like, oh, hey, we have a Pachirisu. We have John the I'm just gonna move him back up here. We have Jover the Snover. We have Evil the Onyx. We have Stucco plus the Geodude. We have Hera the Burmy. We have John the Pachirisu. And then we just have, like, Giratina. Like, bro, Shadow Force is so strong. Dragon Claw, Omnis Wind. Wait, no, we need another Mon. Yeah, I'm not taking any of these with me. None of these can learn Fly. There's no point. None of them are good. None of them can learn Fly. We're just gonna have to hope that we get a good encounter while going to Sunny Shore. Because if we don't get a good encounter while going to Sunny Shore, we're low-key fried. Like, it's just genuinely cooked. Your streams are so chill and cool, but I need to go to sleep, so bye. Alright, thanks, man. See ya. Good night. We don't have cut. On second thought, we're gonna go grab that Pachirisu because it has cut. You know, just on second, under careful consideration, we are gonna go get the Pachirisu that has cut. Hello, John. You're back on the team. Okay. Yeah, please, please, please. Like, please tell me Google is wrong about the amount of shards. Ice Punch. Ah! Yeah, we're so fried. No good ice move on Weavile. Like, just not a single one. Not a single good ice move in sight. Okay. I'm gonna nuke this guy. He's gonna get hit with like a nuclear bomb. Okay, it used quick attack. Cool. I was like, oh, it's faster, but no, it just quick attacked us. It lived stomp. I guess, bro. I suppose. You know, we're not even stomping this. This thing is just getting hit with takedown. Yeah, it knows it's gonna die, so it's quick attacking. cool. Cool. And this guy could have been somewhat of a challenge if we had fought him earlier, but I guess we avoided him, or I don't really know. Oh. Yeah, it's because we were abusing shortcuts, that's how. Now I remember everything now. Oh, that's fun. Or maybe not. Maybe those were just items, and those weren't shortcuts, and I found out the hard way, and then I forgot, and then... It's like, what's the point? Hey, at least I can get an item. Wow. Silver Wind. I mean, I'm gonna teach that bug move to nobody, but, you know... If we ever needed it, I guess we have it now. I don't know. Wow, it's a Shellos. How fun. See, I would love to catch this, but you know, we already got our encounter here earlier. That's so fun. Okay, we're just using a repel. Great. Great, that just... I didn't fight these people? Bro. But hit this Murrow with the meanest takedown. Yeah, it's dead. And so is this Monferno after he gets hit with Stone Edge. Like, it's faster? Bro, we're 16 levels higher. We can't be letting such things happen. Oh, this Leafeon is just beyond dead. Like, I don't even care that it's raining, it's still just dead. Come on, it's super effective answer. Bro, the rain really... Bro, Extinction Lock-in. Like, we are so much higher level than this thing. Okay, you know what? That's chill. Bro, genuinely, where am I? How did I get here? So I need to keep going up, okay. Wait, yo, we get an encounter here. Are we telling me there's no Pokemon here? Okay, there we go. Like, what? That's dupes. Surely there's something here that's not dupes, right? I'll search up the encounter list, I guess. So nothing good, okay. The only thing here that isn't dupe clause is a Pikachu and a Kricketune, and I don't want to deal with all that. Genuinely, where are my normal repels? Did I use all of them? No, I did not. Yes. Okay, okay, nice. We oh yeah, 8 repels. Okay. No, but like genuinely, where am I supposed to go? And I never never fought this guy before, bro. Bro, this guy's Kadabra is going to die. Wow, okay. So he's just cheating. I mean, I don't think the X defense is saving him. Double Kadabra's defense, like, doubles, like, 1 is just still just 2, you know, like... Okay. Hey, maybe I just surf across here. No, it's bro. Bro. Okay. I wish we had fly. Like, at least in Kanto, when we didn't have fly, the, like, routes to places make sense. And it's like, oh yeah, I just go here and then go here. And then, you know, it's all chill. But now I'm just, like, here, and it's just, like, nothing makes sense. And I'm not, you know, nowhere... I don't know. Finally! I'm free! Okay. And there's sunny day. Let me leave! I'm free! Yes, sir! Okay. Let me go heal at the Pokemon Center really quick. Okay. Now we can just go back. Not that way. Oh, no, that was slowing down. I was like, oh, let me just speed up. Never. I forgot. I already was in second gear on the bike. Oh, I forgot to use another repel. If only I could catch this. But I already got a Roselia here. Like, I even have the Psychic TM and every Psychic Shadow Ball. I could have, like, made that thing so stacked. But no, we already got our encounter here, so no can do. Okay. That's fine. The repel can wear off now. I don't care anymore. About that repel. Okay, now it's actually chill because, yeah, it's just Route 202. And I can just... Yeah. Oh, we're back in San Gem. We have to make that entire trip back, by the way, because we need to go to, we need to go to Sunny Shore to fight Volkner. Wait, no, is that... Bro, no, is that genuinely it? I'm gonna tweak if that's it. No, if I talk to him again and he doesn't, like... No. This has gotta be rage bait, bro. No. Like, Professor Rowan genuinely just rage baited. We're not gonna get any Premier Balls for that one? Where's that pearl? There we go. Yep. Okay. Now it's time to go all the way back to Sunny Shore. Wait, let me actually check. What does the flute do? I mean, I guess if Pokemon are less likely to appear, it doesn't really matter, considering we have max repels, so it doesn't really help us in any way. And now we just, like, have to go all the way back. That's so fun, and I'm so happy about that. Wait, does it actually... Wait, let's see. Am I gonna get an encounter here? Okay, you know what? Maybe the black flute isn't bad. Maybe I was giving it, like, flack for no reason. I have to go up, right? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so the black flute, I think it... Yeah, as it said, it just makes things less likely, not that they won't appear, so that does kind of suck. So yeah, we're just gonna use repels and get to Sunny Shore. Like, I mean, I could have broken the rocks there, but I'm pretty sure it's just faster to just go around. then watched the breaking rock animation like 17 times. So, you know. Okay. We just need to go all the way to the right. Just like... Why was it on this? Well, actually, I do... Okay, can we just... Yup. Can we clean those badges really quick? To make them... Is this one already considered cleaned? Okay, give me one moment. Okay, sorry that I was gone for like 10 minutes. But I'm back. And I have about I have ribeye steak, some tuna, like not like tuna, like not like ground up tuna, like actual like slices of like tuna and broccoli. So I think we're just gonna make our way to Sunny Shore, catch whatever encounters on the way, and then we'll beat Volkner's Muffin. Sad that his alpha is gone, bro. What are we on about? I don't think Muffin has been here for a good like few hours or something. I don't know, or like a good hour. I think. I don't think he's been here for a good hour. I don't know. Also, we are making the badges shiny because I cannot live with the badges being unshiny. Or unshiny, non-shiny. So that's why we're making the badges shiny, because I would lose my mind if we had non-shiny badges. So you know how it is. So that's why the badges have to be shiny. Wait, no. Wait, no. Ah, of course, I'm going this way. Which means... Oh, wait, never mind. We don't have to go through the fog. For a second, I was thinking, no, we have to go through the fog. But we actually don't. Everything's fine. Everything is chill. It's all good. I don't even care about that. Never mind, I should have cut it. Now we have to deal with this random, who definitely does not have Pokemon that are our level. And man, is this ribeye steak amazing. I don't know why I did that. It's raining. Never mind, I one-shot. Okay, we're like twice his level. I don't know why I was worried. There we go. Oh, we didn't use a repel. Oops. We already had an encounter on this route. It was huge power Azumarill. If we didn't have an encounter on this route yet, I would have caught this and turned it into a Scyther. Or sorry, a Scizor. Unless we got Eviolite, then I would have used Eviolite Scyther, but... Sadly, we have already gotten our encounter here. I had to really... That's why I didn't do anything for a second. I had to really think about it. And try and remember if we got our encounter here yet already. Just remember that yes. Yes, we did. It's a very, very, very sad realization. As we could have had such a cool Mon. Oh, and just a Steel type. So, you know. Also, I didn't realize we were on the slow setting for the bike. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, we're in Veilstone? Town map. Okay, we just need to go down. I thought so, but I didn't. I wanted to make sure. I meant to press B, not A. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to use that repel. I keep saying, oh yeah, I see the repel thing, I'm gonna do that, and then not doing that, and then it's, you know. We didn't fight this trainer. And this broccoli is also really good. Oh, he just has a Porygon. He's fried. This thing's getting hit with takedown. Oh, sorry about that. I was just trying to eat broccoli and then like my headphones hit the mic. This guy has 6 Pokemon. Bro, it's just like spamming Pokemon weak to fire. I mean, sure. This thing isn't weak to fire, but it's still gonna die. This person only has 2 Pokemon. That's nice. Okay, finally. Just in time to go this way as well. Alright, so we can get an encounter here. Since, you know, this is a new route. That is Dupe's Claws, though, so we cannot get that. Yeah, we can get a encounter, just not that encounter. Also, that thing should be a Luxray. Now we do have an encounter here we can get. We just haven't gotten it yet because I'm just wait, please start speaking. Bro, I'm trying to eat. I was low-key just gonna end stream when I got food, but then I was like, low-key, I'll just eat on stream since I know a lot of people have asked me to just do that, right? We're swapping. Yeah, I have like 3 pieces of tuna left, bro. Chill. I already finished the ribeye and the broccoli. Of course, I have a Coke Zero as well. You've ever eaten a chicken sub from Publix? Yeah, I have actually. I've eaten a lot of food from Publix, but that was also a long time ago. Like that was like 4 years ago. So amazing. Yeah, it is. Okay, why are random trainers out here using healing items now? What is this, bro? Let's use strength again. It lived. Just send out anyone, bro. We're faster. I mean, what's the point? Hit it with a nice karate chop. Yep. I taste it right now. Nice, nice. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh. Yeah, there we go. I don't imagine watching the stream for 2 hours without saying anything. What do we mean for like watching it for 2 hours without saying anything? Because I was only not talking for like 8 minutes. Because I was eating, and I actually still have not finished eating. Okay, hopefully this gives us an encounter that's not dupes. You know what? This thing can use fly. I'll take it. It's fine. Wait, no, okay. I really was starting to think that flame... Oh my god, it's on a timer. Wait, if we don't catch it this... Okay, no, we have 2 turns to catch it, I think, because that should put it to, like, 1 HP. But we just have to use the Ultra Ball. And just, you know, it's just gotta catch. Like, come on, man. It has a status condition. It's like 1 HP. Okay, chill. Now we actually have a fly user. Wow, wow. Can you try community suggestions? I mean, yeah, if we like, I mean, like, that's why we did the master mode playthrough in Terraria. Like, if there's any game that we like want to play that I can, you know, like, after we do the ones we've already said we're gonna do, then I mean, yeah. What do we want to name the Wingle though? Do we have any ideas on that? I'll be right back, and if there's any names for the Wingle, by the time I go back, we'll just use that. Okay, I'm back, and I finished eating, you know, all that. So, let's see, do we have any names? So, we can't really call it pancake syrup because there is an 11 character limit, right? And that is more than 11 characters. We can call him Pancake, though. Do we want to call the Wingle Pancake? Pancake? Okay. Yeah, we'll call the Wingle Pancake. Where's the K? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, bro. Electabuzz probably would have been a better encounter, but it's fine. Especially because we already have a water type, but we have no electric or type or anything of the sort. No grass type either to, like, deal with water. Like, we have nothing to deal with water types is basically what I'm saying. This guy looks like he's using water type Pokemon, so that's why I swapped out Rapidash from being first. I wish we could get a grass type. He's using like the one water type that Machamp cannot fight very well. I'm sure he doesn't have any flying type moves. Yeah, he has quick attack. I guess it's not a Pelipper, it's a Wingle. We're chill. We just use strength. And it'll probably either kill or get it to like yellow HP. Yeah, it's a Pelipper. Or not a Pelipper, it's a Wingle. If it was a Pelipper, it would have been more scary because it had like Hurricane or something. But it was not. This thing could Earthquake, but I could also just one-shot it. So, you know. Come on, let's see the one-shot. Nice, that was a crit. Yeah, we have Rhyperior to deal with Volkner, though it might not go the greatest. Let's just cross-shop again. Okay, well, we missed. That doesn't do very much. It'll do like 40 damage because it does like the same as level, right? Yep, cool. Just cross chop him. Cool, he's dead. 100 base power times 1.5 for stab, times 1.2 for fighting plate. You know, it's just kind of GG's. Okay. Oh, Flint. Is he here to tell us about how Volkner is like depressed? Yup. Yup. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can beat up Volkner. It's chill. I mean, we have a Rhyperior. What's he gonna do about it, right? Oh, I didn't realize I was just like walking in this. It's just because I just couldn't tell because the bridge, right? Hello. Oh. Wait, where do we have to? What do we have to do to get Volkner to show up? Oh yeah, don't we have to go to like talk to Jasmine or something? Should I just search this up? Because I cannot remember for the life of me. Oh, it's probably something here, isn't it? Just go talk to Volkner and just basically just tell him, yeah, bro, come back to the gym. Yep. Hello, Volkner. Yup. Find him at the lighthouse. See, you say that, but like you say that after we're already talking to him at the lighthouse. Do we get what I'm saying? Like, see, that would have been like I remembered, and we're already talking to him at the lighthouse. Chat delay? What type of delay are we talking about? Because it would have to be like 15 seconds because we had already walked into the lighthouse, went up the elevator, watched the animation, and been in the conversation with him. So like, what type of delay is this? I guess, bro, I guess. Might be a bit behind. Tab switching is evil. I see. That makes sense. Okay. Wait, no. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, nice. I love the puzzles in this game. They actually do have some really good puzzles. But yeah, no, I agree. Super Fang is not very nice, I can't lie. The ice one I remember as being difficult. Yeah, we just looked up the puzzle for Candace's gym because I could not be bothered to figure it out. Oh. We tanked that. Yeah, I was like, I was scared until I remembered, wait a minute, it's a Pachirisu. What's he gonna do? You know, it's... But yeah, no, because that one actually is just kind of hard just because you can just get lost easily. Oh, why is John on the team? It's okay. It'll be fine. Okay, yeah. But yeah, this game low-key has some, like, peak puzzles. The Distortion World one is really cool, right? It's just, very trippy sometimes, which, you know, makes sense. It's the Distortion World. Okay, so we're... Bro, why do all these trainers just keep cheating by injecting their Pokemon with steroids known as X items, bro? Like... He lived? Also, I don't think he needed to. Like, I think he was already outspeeding me, but... There's no way we died to a Thunderbolt. Right? Okay, good. We didn't even take half. We took like 48%, but you know, it's still not half. Yeah, we'll just heal up. Also, the reason we're using Machamp to fight the gym trainers is because Extinction kind of only has like one rock type move and no ground type moves. And the one rock type move is Loki Stone Edge, which has 5 uses. So, you know, this Magnemite is dying to a Karate Chop, yes. Don't worry, we are going to level up to 50 before we actually fight Volkner, though. Because it would just be dumb to do otherwise. Though I'm pretty sure we get, like, Earthquake at level 49, so I think we're just going to swap out Stone Edge for Earthquake at level 49. Well, actually, what I would like to do is swap out Strength for Earthquake, but it's an HM, so I can't do any such thing, you know? Because I forgot Machamp had Strength when because I had Machamp in the box when we first got Rhyperior for our HM mon, and I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I wasn't using Machamp at the time. So even if Machamp had Strength, you know, it didn't really matter because we were using Lucario. Lucario is now dead, but we were using Lucario. So it didn't matter if Machamp. So anyway, so so Rhyperior also has Strength. So it's kind of useless for him to also have Strength, right? But he does. Wait, what? I thought he was gonna turn, and why did he like take 10 years to turn that time? This Pikachu is dying, in fact, to a Strength. Well, actually, no. I'm pretty sure Karate Chop just does more due to Fighting Plate plus Stab. Yeah, it does. It was like 50 and then 75 with Stab and then 20% boost as well, so yeah. It's just doing 85 with Fighting Plate and Stab. Or I guess it might be more. I don't know, because I don't know if Fighting Plate is a multiplier off the base strength of the move or off the multiplier after Stab, right? I don't know. I think it might be after Stab, and if then it's actually even stronger. We are now slower, but it still dies to Karate Chop. Well, we were already slower, actually. It just didn't do anything. Yeah, these Pikachus are cooked. Like, they just keep trying to use Feint, but I don't have Protect or Detect or anything of the sort, so... He finally decided to actually attack, but it's not going to do too much. Bro, Light Orb is so good. I was thinking, like, Light Orb of Pikachu is low-key insane. Because it actually has good attack and good special attack and good speed. It actually, like, it becomes a good Pokemon. Like, Light Orb Pikachu is way better than Raichu, you know? Like, if any of these Pikachus had Light Orb, it would actually be scary, you know? Because they're actually strong. But yeah, none of his Pikachus have Light Orb, so RIP. There's my full heal. I was looking for. I was like, where did this go? Because I could have just gone all the way up for a paralyzed heal, but I didn't want to do that, so. That was so useful. Okay. He did. Yo, he Bro. No. This, like, switching needs to, like, stop. Like, this whole, like, switching back, like, turning back and forth thing this fast needs to just be done with. He does have a Raichu that will be dying, but, like, still. Like, just eat submission, bro. Yeah, it knows it's gonna die, so it's... I mean, it is definitely faster than me, so it could have gone for, like, discharge or something. That's very rude. That is incredibly rude of this Raichu to do. But it is dead now. Honestly, Machamp is one of our stronger Pokemon. He's definitely going into the league. Right? Like, he's guaranteed a spot in the league team unless he, like, dies in an unfortunate accident, but we won't let that happen, so. Machamp is cooking? Yeah. Yeah. Like, the Pokemon guaranteed on the league team are... Stop foreshadowing? How am I... Bro. The only two Pokemon guaranteed on the league team that are currently in our squad are Machamp and are Machamp and Weavile. Why is John here? So Blissey died. So what happened was Blissey had +6 evasion and was full HP. But this really funny Gyarados, I saw that, but there are no better replacements. Well, the thing is, John had cut, and, you know, we kind of wanted to be able to cut trees because we didn't have a flyer, so we kind of wanted to be able to cut trees on our way because we had to go all the way back to Rowan's after the Distortion World, right? And there was some, like, replacement, or there was some, like, shortcuts with cutting trees, and I, you know, kind of wanted to do that, so... Though on the way... What did you name Giratina, by the way? Since nobody gave any names, we just named it Origin. And Machamp is paralyzed. And we did catch a Wingull on the way here, so now we actually do have a Pokemon that can learn Fly, but we already got... That's pretty Origin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, also we are slower and we're going to die, so we're going to swap out. We actually have Lightning Rod. What? 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 I thought Lightning Rod boosted one of our stats when we got hit by an electric type move. Does it not? So we just have a useless move since we're already immune to... I really don't appreciate this whole using dig thing, I can't lie. It's actually not very nice. Wait, that's super... Is ground super effective against rock? It is. Yeah, that... I really don't appreciate that, I can't even lie. Like, that is just very much not appreciated. Please don't use dig again. It's using dig again. So help me, if we get paralyzed after getting hit by this dig, like full parrot, I mean. Okay, no. Okay. It's fine. Wait, doesn't this person have a third Pokemon? No. The Raichu sprite is so peak? Yeah, it actually is. But, yeah, so basically we have a Wingull now that can be turned into Pelipper, but, you know, we got it as, like, literally, like a minute before we walked into Sunnyshore, so we don't need to fly anywhere anymore. So really, it's just useless. And I'm not gonna lie, Soda is low-key better right now, because it has, like, Zen Headbutt. And it has, you know, Surf, and it's just, like, we might use Pelipper, but, like, I don't know. It's very iffy. But yeah, the other issue is that we still don't have a good, Can I not? Okay. Is that we still don't have a good ice move for Weavile. Because I still need more blue shards to get Ice Punch from the move tutor in Pastoria. So as you can imagine, that's just, you know, wonderful. So our only ice move... Why did we miss, bro? Our only ice move on Weavile is Icy Wind, which is a special attack, and I'm pretty sure our base 45 special attack is not doing anything, right? So we basically don't have any ice moves. We have Metal Claw, Slash, and Night Slash. So really our only good move is Night Slash, and I don't know why we're using Crunch, because I really just resist that. Thunderfang was such a better idea. So yeah. And we'll level up everyone up to 50 before fighting, you know, before fighting Volkner. Please don't hit yourself in confusion. That would be cringe. That would be very cringe. Please don't do that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, right now the idea, or the hope, the ideal situation is that we walk into Victory Road and we find a Gabite. Because Garchomp is very strong. So that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know why my voice just like died for a second after saying that. But yeah. As you can probably imagine, Garchomp very strong, and it's definitely the best Pokemon that's not a legendary in the game. Well, it's actually probably better than some legendaries. Can't even lie. Ah. Wait, I can just... What? Why did I come over here? I now see why I went over there. But yeah, so once we get if we can get Ice Punch on Weavile, that would be wonderful. Machamp's just coming to the league because I mean, he's Machamp, bro. Like, he's just kind of like really good. Like, have we seen this? Like the work he's been putting in. The only things that kind of aren't good sometimes is when he misses his cross chops. I don't appreciate when that happens, but I mean, it is what it is. And he hit the level cap just by beating up odd Pokemon. And he has a bunch of EVs just because he has killed so many Pokemon. And we are swapping out before we die. I love how Lightning Rod is just such a useless ability. Like, could you imagine if we had, what was the other one? The one where, like, weaknesses? Like, say, like, saying is... Wait, we're weak to that. Is that Rhyperior's arm raised? Yes, it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to swap out immediately, bro. Yo, that did so much damage. Thank goodness he didn't die. Yeah, no, actually, like, what would he have done to Volkner if he died there? Golduck carry? Golduck against Volkner. Really? Okay, we're low-key gonna go heal. Sealed water, don't worry, so no effect on him. Trust? Trust? Like, we have no reason to not heal, since we can just do the puzzle again and there's no trainers, right? For us to worry about. When we do the puzzle again. You know? So there's low-key no reason to not go heal. Oh, we were using the slow version. I was like, this feels slow. I was right, it was. But yeah, let me show you what the box looks like so you can see why John is on the team. Besides the fact that he knows Cut, he's just kind of more useful than most of the Mons there, or in the box. So this is the box, right? Like, look, these are the 5 Mons we have. And there's Giratina. But these are the 5 Mons. Steelix? I don't have a metal coat. And since I don't have a metal coat, it would low-key be cheating to, like, evolve him. Do you get what I'm saying? Logan Paul has one? What are we talking about, bro? Like, let's look through my items, and if we have a metal coat, we can use Steelix, okay? Do we agree with that? So I am low-key not seeing a metal coat anywhere. Like, I'm just saying. So it would low-key be cheating to use Steelix because we have no metal coat. You know? You didn't see that clip of Logan Paul LARPing Pokemon? No, I didn't. I don't follow anything Logan Paul related, so I have no idea what you're talking about now. But LARPing Pokemon is actually tragic. What's even the point of LARPing Pokemon? Like, for what reason? That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. Why did I walk that way? No, this is like genuinely going to annoy me. I like walked left instead of down. It's all good though because we saved it. Now we have to figure out how to do the very hard puzzle made for a children's game. I assume you have to do something here. See, I told you, I'm just like a genius. I just knew, you know? Okay. Proceeded to walk into wall 10 times. Tweet that was def AI generated about Gengar is the best Pokemon, and in one sentence I remember was Clefable's Dark Shadow form. Truly impeccable, bro. Bro, yes, Clefable's Dark Shadow form. Ah, yes. I love my regional variant Clefable, you know. Cantonian Clefable, Gengar. Yup. I remember that one too. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Earthquake. Like, I just so wish I could get rid of Strength and take Earthquake, but instead we have to get rid of Stone Edge because that's our only move that's not an HM. I don't live stream talking about Pokemon, saying you always loved Onix, and did you know that if you had a Metal Coat, you could get a Steelix? It works on Scyther too. Truly wonderful. I mean, he's technically not wrong, because they do need to hold a Metal Coat and then be traded. But yeah, the reason we were able to get Rhyperior, the reason I decided that's fair, but like Steelix isn't, is because we actually have a Protector in the bag. You know, the thing you need to have Rhydon hold to evolve into Rhyperior. That's why I decided that was fair. But we don't have a Metal Coat, so, you know. That's why, you know, as I already said, that's why I decided, you know, getting an Steelix that would be cheating because we don't have a Metal Coat. You know? We're not learning Amnesia. Is Protector only for Rhydon, or does it evo anyone else? I think it's only for Rhydon. If it evos anyone else, I don't remember. It might... you know that, like, thought in the back of your mind where, like, I feel like it evos some Pokemon in Unova, but I can't think of it, but I feel like it does. We're not getting Dark Pulse. Like, it just feels like it would, but I think it's only right on to Rhyperior, or at least that's the only one I can remember. Okay. Yep, let's just, let's use the funny earthquake button. Jolteon. Yeah, like, he actually has a... Oh, yeah. So, you know how, like, bro, Platinum, like, fixing Volcaner's team as well is actually peak. Okay, I don't appreciate that. That's, like, very rude. Okay, it's chill, because it was a physical attack. The reason Mirror Coat did so much is because Mirror Coat was a special attack, and, you know, Rhyperior has, like, 55 special defense, but, like, 140 physical. So, that's why Iron Tail did, like, nothing. But that Mirror Coat, like, almost one-shot, right? That's the difference. Please don't use Dig. Actually, no, use Dig. Wait, we have Earthquake. Yeah, bro, use Dig. Oh my god, it has Focus Blast. Bro, if that Focus Blast hit us, it probably would have just, like, murked us. Because, like, Raichu's a special attacker. Like, that genuinely would have sent us to the Shadow Realm. But it's fine. It's fine. If we get to Electivire, it's chill. Because, like, Electivire's, like, only good move against us is, like, Giga Impact. But we legitimately resist Giga Impact. So, yeah. That's what I was saying. If we get to Electivire, it's chill. Because all of his other Pokemon have something to deal with ground types. We gotta be joking, right? Like, this has to be a practical joke. This has to be a practical joke. We're in crit range, I think. Let's just swap. Let's just use Flamerang. We're gonna resist the incoming Ice Fang, right? So... OMG, the Dark Electric type. Bro, it genuinely... Okay, the funniest... Bro. It should be a Dark Electric type. Like, look at it. But it's not. Also, Luxray only has a speed stat of 70. It's like one of the slowest electric types. I know I've said this a lot. But it's actually insane that it's so slow. Like, I would expect it to be faster. Whoa, whoa. That did so much damage. Like, what are we... Yo, why did that do so much? Oh, he has, like, an attack stat of 120. I remember now. I don't know, like, I asked the question, then, like, my brain really said, here's the Pokedex of, like, a Luxray, 120 attack. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Imagine the Fire Blast missed there. That would never happen. Because, Flamerang has only missed 4 Fire Blasts the entire playthrough. And we've had it for, like, the entire playthrough. We're gonna swap to Extinction. In case it uses Giga Impact. Or just anything, actually. If it doesn't have anything for us. Please, just unfreeze. Use Giga Impact. So this is what I was saying. It has no moves for us. The scary part is that Giga Impact could kill us right now. I don't think it could have before the Fire Punch. That's why he went for Fire Punch, because he did not see a kill, right? Because if he saw a kill with Giga Impact, he would have went for it. Well, it one-shot. But I'm pretty sure, but what I was saying was, I'm pretty sure he would have seen a kill with Giga Impact after that Fire Punch, so I'm glad that we were able to just thaw out and one-shot him. Extinction really carried. Okay, now we have to go talk to Jasmine. Real quick, you know. Okay, now we just have to go talk to Jasmine for the Waterfall HM, I believe. Isn't that how you get it? Am I going crazy? I think that's how you get it. If I remember correctly. That's how you get the waterfall HM. It's just by talking to Jasmine. Oh my god. I messed it up by accidentally walking down instead of left. There we go. No, but Fire Blast would never miss there, trust. Let's go heal quickly and then talk to Jasmine about all this waterfall stuff, you know. Okay, the next level cap for the level cap for the first Elite 4 is 53, then second Elite 4 is 55, then 57, then 59, then 62 for the champion. What I think we're gonna do today is we're going to get to the Pokemon League, capture all the encounters we can, and then after that, I'm gonna send Sniff a photo of my team and box, and then talk to him about what he thinks would be the best for the Pokemon League. Because, you know, one of the things he told me was bring Blissey to the Pokemon League, and then Blissey died. So, RIP, I guess. Like, he told me the best two things that I had on my team for the Pokemon League was currently Blissey and Weavile. And then Blissey died. So, yeah. We're gonna have to talk to him about that one. Oh yeah, I am like not listening to Barry, but it's chill. Just give me Waterfall, please. Please give me Waterfall. Thank you. And we're just going to teach Waterfall to Golduck. It's so funny to me that Rhyperior and Rhydon can both learn Surf. We're gonna get rid of Disable. I just think if, like, its use cases are not very high, especially if Soda is outsped, because then we can't even disable the last move it used because it'll use another move. I just think Screech is probably better. Just because it'll lower, you know, attack by 2. Oh yeah, and this, I think, should be an encounter, yeah. 223, yeah. Okay, well. Wait, Rhyperior's out first. We need to swap. We need to put Machamp out first. He's just kind of the guy to be out first, because there's not too many things good against him. And, right, because he's just pure fighting, so it's there's only like 2 types super effective against him, and he's just low-key strong, so there's not too many things that can really threaten him. That's why he's just good to have out first, and that's why I've had him out first for a lot of the time. Also, he has Fighting Plate, so that just makes him extra strong. You know, 20% stronger fighting moves. Alright, let's put Machamp out first. Come on, good encounter, good encounter, good encounter. That's Dupe's Claws. We already have a Wingull. I would really enjoy that good encounter. Come on, you know you want to give me a good encounter. I mean, like something absolutely mind-blowingly good. Like, you know what? That's not great, but we kind of have to take it, so... You know what? I'm actually glad I did that, because I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of questioning if Karate Chop was... Wait, no, it resists Karate Chop. We can just use Strength. It's chill. That was low-key not as chill as I thought it was gonna be, but... that did a bit more damage than I really would have preferred. Screech. I'm switching out after this. Just please don't crit him. I would really not like that. Please don't do that. Okay, nice. Let's swap to Soda. I'm not really liking that. Let's just throw a Pokeball or Ultra Ball at him. It'll catch. Oh my god, please don't kill me. No, 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 no. That did so much damage. Who do I swap to? Alright, let's swap to John. It's okay, John. I believe in you to tank this. You got this, man. He'll get in the Ultra Ball this time. You just, you know how it is. We are currently risking John's life as he has -2 defense right now, and if this doesn't catch, John dies. It did, so John lives. Yo, I left for 5 seconds. Why does Volkner have a Tentacruel? Bro, what do you mean? Volkner's been cooked. Rhyperior soloed his team. Well, Rhyperior, it was kind of scary when Rhyperior, got frozen. But, like, you realize, after, like, when his Electivire came in, we just, like, swapped in Extinction again. Because his Electivire has nothing to hit, you know, any good damage. Like, there was Giga Impact and Fire Punch that it could really use. Because we just kind of pretend electric moves don't exist because we're a ground type. So he had 2 options, which were Fire Punch and Giga Impact, and I resist both of them. And he Fire Punched, and then I one-shot him with Earthquake. And why is OBS tweaking? Piplup? You know what, we can name it Piplup. I'll allow it. Just this once. That's not a L. I'll allow Piplup just... yeah, yep. I don't know if Piplup is going to end up in the Pokemon League. Err. Hello, good sir. Bro, man, I'll finally sub to you. Alright, man, thanks. Ah, yes. JK, I've been subbed since Summoner 1. I see. Bro, it didn't even matter that it was not very effective. It just mattered that like, see, like, even though it was not very effective, it really just one-shot him. Like, what is he supposed to do against such, like, just raw force, bro? Like, the resistant... He lived? You know what? I guess the resistance was enough to save him. He got to live on 1 HP because of it. Like, I think that's literally either 1 or 2 HP. Okay, that's not very nice. Okay, I really am not appreciating this. This whole hitting yourself in confusion thing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Tentacruel as Golduck backup isn't bad though. Yeah, Tentacruel actually is pretty good. That's a flying type move. Okay, we're chilling. Yep, and now we just win. The paralysis is not very nice, but you know, we just win now. Rock smash. I guess, bro. Wait, why are we not using water pulse? What? I thought about that. We're choosing not very effective bounce over water pulse. But yeah, Tentacruel is a good backup for Golduck. Am I the only one who finds it funny that Psyduck isn't Psychic type, especially considering the anime? I mean, Golduck gets Zen Headbutt, if that makes up for it. Does that make up for it? Golduck getting Zen Headbutt? Why are we using... Wait, yo! Oh, okay. Okay, that was a crit. I mean, it gets Confusion, and then Golduck gets Zen Headbutt, so I mean, you know. It gets Psychic moves. That's physical, though, so it doesn't count. Not real Psychic. It gets Confusion, though. Confusion is, special. Also, in the Ruby Nuzlocke, we will be choosing the best grass starter to ever come out, Sceptile. So, yeah, I thought I should put that out there now. Everyone gets Confusion? That is true, yeah. A lot of Pokemon get that. But I mean, it like, has some psychic moves. You know? Okay. Hear me out. Sceptile might be the best bath starter, but Turtwig, Trico? No, you're just wrong. Trico's the best stage 1 grass starter. Trico's the best stage 2, Grovyle is the best stage 2 grass starter. And Sceptile is the best stage 3 grass starter. In terms of design? No, that's what I'm talking about. Turtwig over Turtwig below Trico in design, in my opinion. Like, Sceptile is just the best designed grass line, just ever. And you know what? You know, Sceptile is actually one of the reasons, one of the things that can actually be... Sorry. What I was saying was... Turtwig below Trico. So are you saying Turtwig is number 2? Yeah, I'm saying Turtwig's number 2, yeah. That is what I'm saying. I wish I could find my full heals. There they are. Trust I can read chat. You know, it just took a second to find the stuff. But yeah, you know, there's actually one good thing that comes out of Gen 3 not having the physical special split. Do you want to know what it is? You know what the good thing of Gen 3 not having physical special split? Also, Chikorita isn't even a lower end grass starter. It isn't, but like Bayleaf and Meganium low-key sell. Okay, that's just rude. Like, do we get what I'm saying? Are we really going to be doing this right now? Like, if Bayleaf and Meganium didn't sell. Bayleaf is stuff I don't know if Meganium sells, though. Bayleaf is, like, okay. I wouldn't say Meganium, like, I wouldn't say Bayleaf is, like, top tier. I'd say Meganium's, like, mid-tier. And then like, Meganium hard sells. Okay. funny to me you can just like kind of skip the guy like that. But yeah, oh sorry, what I was trying to say is that it's good that the physical special split is, bro, holy speaking, the physical special split being Gen 4 is good for Sceptile because Sceptile is a special attacker, right? And Sceptile's signature move is Leaf Blade, right? But Leaf Blade is a physical attack in Gen 4, but in Gen 3, where all grass moves are special, Sceptile's signature move is special. And Sceptile's a special attacker. So, you know, his Leaf Blade gets to be really good for him since it has high crit chance and all that. You know? Okay, let's just heal here really quick. Oh, you know what's amazing? We have a Wingull that can use Fly. So if we, like, actually need to go anywhere, we can fly there and then fly here and all that, you know? Now listen, I'm gonna need that Gabite in Victory Road, and if I see anything that's not a Gabite, it's just gonna be tragic, okay? Like, it is going to be a Greek tragedy. Please be Gabite. Please, I need this. Oh my god, that's Dupe's Claws. Thank you. We all agree best grass starter is Chespin. I don't know about best grass starter, but Dupe's Claws is peak. Yeah, except, well, it's peak when I need it to be. But before, when we lost Golbat and could not get a Crobat, that was not peak. Because if there was no Dupe's Claws, I would have just went and caught another Zubat. And just turned that into a Crobat. But, you know. Right now, in this moment in time, yes, Dupe's Claws is peak. Because we already have this as well. Which means, you know, like... Also, I have no idea how to get through Victory Road. So we're going to be learning together today. We already have this as well. You have all of them but Gabite? OMG. Yo, that's actually peak. So we're guaranteed Gabite encounter. Wait, that means we're guaranteed Garchomp for the league. Yo, this is peak. Peak. Yeah, because this is, this is just like Rhyperior, bro. Like, yo, you know what? Amazing. This is actually wonderful. Now, all we have to do is catch the Gabite. Do we know? No. I was about to say, do we have Thunder Wave? Using Thunder Wave on a Gabite. Because Steelix still counts as dupes. Use Rapidash in the first slot, bro. That's true. Use Rapidash. Well, no, but if we run into Trainer, I think Machamp is fast enough to get away from everything here. Okay, we should put... you know, I agree, actually, with this whole Rapidash first, because there's bird catchers. But yeah, Steelix counts as dupes, because it's the same, like, species line, right? That's why, like, Rhydon still counts as dupes, even though we don't have a Rhydon, we have a Rhyperior, you know? Noctowl? You found a flyer? This is a Pokemon fight. Like, this is a trainer fight, is what a trainer battle. Rapidash? Have to do with bird catchers? Machamp is weak to flying, and Rapidash is not weak to flying. So, and Rapidash is still really strong. So, you know, that's what it has to do. It has to do less with Rapidash having something to do with bird flowers, and more with, Machamp being weak to flying. Oh my god, we missed. You have John, though? What do you mean? Like, we have John? Like, what? John's level 41. I forgot to level him up. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that. Should we level him up really quick after this fight? But yeah, Steelix's Jupe's Claws just because it's, you know, species. Same species, right? Yeah, we should do some healing first before we think about any of that leveling stuff. He will carry a Cynthia fight, so yeah, for sure. John is bro. John is not carrying anything. I don't know what we're on about. John is a Pachirisu, bro. Yeah, we can level him up just because he can be of some use for now. His stats are too low to really be of use, but we can pretend he's of use. You know? John is just low-key here in case we need to use Ka on anything, which I don't think we do. Also because, yeah. No, but we already found a flyer. We found a, Pelipper. Or not really a Pelipper, but... Evolve him to Pachirisu. So the thing is, that doesn't exist. Oh, there was this fun Pokemon theory I found. For like an in-universe reason of why there's so many Pikachu clones. Because of course, out of universe, we know it's just because, you know, marketable, right? But like an in-universe reason for why there's so many Pikachu clones. So the theory is basically that since, you know, bird Pokemon, you know, birds usually prey on mice. So the mice over time evolved to have electric powers to combat the bird Pokemon so that they weren't as easy to catch. So that's why there's so many Pikachu clones. Right? Wait, but don't go to the lower level. You can find Floatzel there. I see. Yeah, we do not have Buizel or anything of the sort, so we will not go to the lower level. But yeah, how do you feel about that Pokemon theory for like a canonical reason why there's so many Pikachu clones and not just, you know, the out-of-universe reason, which is just marketable? How do we feel about that? Do we think it's a good theory? That's a peak reason? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, even if it wasn't, at least it's an actual reason for why there's so many Pikachu clones. Kind of like how the theory of, you know, the protagonist from Legends Arceus. Well, we know, I'm pretty sure we know they're like Dawn / Lucas, but they're actually the platinum version of themselves. And that's why Giratina lets you run away in platinum, since you've already defeated Giratina before in the past, but for you it's the future because, you know. Saying Proto Pikachu and Raichu in each region, adapting or changing in each stage, it's kind of peak. Yeah, that would also be a good reason, yeah. Also, the reason we're not using a repel is because we're just waiting for the Gabite to show up. That's why we're not just using a repel and just running through, because, you know, we do need the Gabite encounter. Sadly, we don't have anyone to put him to sleep, as everyone who knew Sleep Powder is dead. But, you know. Yep, this is also dupes. Okay. I don't know why I came back this way. I'm just trying to figure out where to go, bro. Because I just have no idea. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the league tomorrow, but we're gonna get all our league prep in today. Okay, genuinely, where do I go? I'm sure there's some very obvious way down that I'm just not seeing, but I cannot see a way down. Oh, there's rock climb there, but how do I get there? Also, is there a reason your name is misspelled? Yeah, there is. Oh, there's the Gabite. So the reason is the first Pokemon game that I used this in was, I think, Pokemon Sword, yeah. Gabite, Yo Peak, yeah, exactly. Okay, we're gonna swap out so we don't accidentally kill it. It's just one of those things I feel like that could happen. I could just feel Machamp ready to just hit it with a crit. I don't know. Master, we don't have that. We used that on Giratina because it almost killed Rapidash. Like, it was actually about to, like, genuinely fry Rapidash. So we thought, okay, let's just Master Ball it instead of letting our Pokemon die. Because I didn't really want to... Let's use Rock Smash. Rhyperior, even though he's trapped in, that's low-key chill because he just kind of can't really die to this thing at the moment. I don't think it has Earthquake. Let's use one more Rock Smash. Okay, this is technically super effective, I guess, but like, it's not doing any damage. Okay, we cannot attack it anymore. It is -1 defense. We just need to start chucking Pokeballs at it. Or Ultra Balls at it. Say it's stupid to Master Ball something you won't use, but yeah, I forgot Giratina would fry your whole team if you didn't catch it immediately. Yeah, Giratina was low-key cooking the team. So we just decided to stop taking risks. Bro, I said that's so weird. Because, wait, wouldn't a Dusk Ball be good? Because it's in a cave. I think it's better than an Ultra Ball in a cave, right? Also, it looks cool. See, he just wanted to be in the cool Pokeball, and not the basic Ultra Ball. But yeah, no. We could have ran away from Giratina. Late because when I played, I went to the Giratina fight and was like, what if I throw an Ultra Ball? First turn and it worked. So we did something similar, but we did something else. We went into the fight and threw a Pokeball first turn. Now the reason why is because I thought it'd be fun, right? Because when I was playing Legends Arceus for the first time, when the game, like, literally probably I think like a day or two after it came out, and I was at the like thing where you get to, because of course you get to catch both legendaries, but I decided to choose, I think, where you catch Dialga first, right? Like, so you fight Origin form Palkia, but yeah, so I caught Dialga. Catching Legend in Pokeballs is so peak, exactly. And I just threw a Pokeball at it turn 1, and it just caught. So I was like, oh, what if I do the same to Giratina in Pokemon Platinum? Wouldn't that be fun? It didn't work. And then, you know, Giratina started frying our team, and I was like, okay, let's just Master Ball it before it kills anything. Because if it landed a single crit, someone on the team was dying, right? So I was like, okay, yeah, we're done. We're enough of that now. What do we want to... For Giratina, it kind of works with Ultra Ball because color scheme? I guess. That's fair, because remember, if Flamerang dies, I unsub from Contel B. I suppose. So yeah, what are we naming Gabite? That will be, you know, our Garchomp. Goat? Well, okay, you say in all caps, but we name everything in all caps. Like, we never go over here to this lowercase section. We're always naming everything in all caps. Oh, I should get back to the story of why the name is misspelled. So the first time I used it was when... Or Goat Chomp? I don't know. I think we should name it something a little bit more unique. So basically, I was playing Pokemon Sword, and I came up with the username, right? And I was like, oh, maybe I could change my YouTube to this as well. This is when Pokemon Sword first came out. So I went to go name the... Benson? I guess, bro. So I went to go name... name the thing, or like put the name into the character thing what I found out is it had a 10 character limit. Now, the reason this 10 character limit was an issue, or no, maybe it wasn't Pokemon Sword, maybe it was the Nintendo Switch profile. I think it might have been, it was one of the two. It was either Pokemon Sword or the Nintendo Switch profile. I don't remember right now. But it had a 10 character limit, and to spell it right, I would need 12 characters. Right? Macaroni because it's the mock Pokemon? Macaroni. We could do that. But yeah, so I went to go put it in, to spell it right, I would need 12 characters. Right. Bro, existence stole my creativity, I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry, what I was saying was to spell it right, I would need 12 characters, and there was a 10 character limit. So I was like, okay, what would make the most sense for spelling? And I was like, okay, just take out the two S, like take out 2 of the S's, right? Since there was, 2 places in Assassin where there's 2 S's. You have to remember, this was back in like 2018, okay? It's been like 8 years. But I was like, okay, so there's 2 places with 2 dropped an S on each double S. Yeah, that's what I did to make it fit in the 10 characters. And that's why, instead of doing the correct thing and just spelling it correctly on any game where it lets you, I instead just ran with it. The misspelled, I ran with it. I was like, okay, what if I have it spelled like this for everything then, Maybe it was just meant to be this way. And that was 8 years ago, and I never changed it. And by the time I felt like changing it, in like 2 years ago in 2024, doesn't have a character limit? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. What I was saying, like, by the time in 2024, I felt like actually spelling it correctly. I was like, oh, I've been spelling it incorrectly on purpose for 6 years. There's no point in spelling it right now, right? Like, I've already ran with it for 6 years. I might as well just continue. And now it's been 2 years since then, and it's still spelled incorrectly because of the Nintendo Switch character limit on the profiles. It's 8 years ago. So yeah. Anyways, how do we feel about naming the Gabite puppy? What's our thoughts on that? I don't know, I like that name just like popped in my head. I was like, what do we name Gabite? Ah yes, name it puppy. As everyone knows, that a Garchomp would be man's best friend if it was in real life. Trust. Puppy works? Alright. How long? Puppylicious is better. No, we're not calling it that. Also, I don't think that fits. Or puppy love. Okay, buddy. But yeah, no, Puppylicious does not fit, and we were not gonna call that anyway. Is now we can start spamming max repels and actually figure out where I'm supposed to go. We only have 45 max repels, so we gotta be really careful. Each one is only 250 steps, we only have 45 of them, so who knows when we're gonna run out. Who knows, We could run out any moment now. Oh, how did I not see this? Mirror candy this guy to level 200? Bro, what are we on about? Also, bro, Garchomp evolves at level 30, or not level 30, level 48. I low-key assumed he would evolve at like level 50 something. But the fact that he evolves at level 48 is actually insane. Like, that is so early. You could get a Garchomp before the 8th gym. Like, what? Also, we need to switch out. We literally cannot hit this thing. Ah, yes, Weavile. Wait, no. What if it just Shadow Balls us and we die? Wait. Surely that doesn't happen. Please? Oh my god. Bro is 3/4 of a Hydreigon. Oh, it did nothing? I just assumed because Weavile is so... Yeah, look, this is our Weavile's moveset. Bro is 3/4 of a Hydreigon. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is not Ice Punch because Move Tutor decides he wants 3 more blue shards than I have. Weavile, no, it's chill. I didn't realize Weavile would just, like, I didn't realize Mana Muffin would just low-key tank it like that. Because it's like a Weavile. When I think of Weavile, I think of gets one shot by any and everything, right? But will one shot most things. Oh yeah, did I mention this? Weavile is low-key our answer to Cynthia's Garchomp outside of our own Garchomp. Like, of course, if our Garchomp outspeeds, that would be sick, but, you know, there's always a chance that doesn't happen, and this... It's like the Alakazam from the Antimatter universe. Yeah. Wait, is Stream... did Stream fry itself? Yo? What happened? Is Stream back? Did Stream stop frying itself now? Can Stream please stop frying itself? Why is OBS tweaking? OBS, what did I do? I've only been streaming for 4.5 hours. Stream fried itself for a good 15 seconds. Well, what happened is a Gardevoir switched in, and I was like, oh, you know, just another Pokemon extremely weak to Dark. And I was like, oh yeah, and you know, like, no fairy, so Moonblast doesn't exist. And I clicked Night Slash. And it got a crit, and the Gardevoir died. I don't think the crit mattered, but it happened, right? Oh, wait. So yeah, Weavile fried this guy's entire team, or girl's entire team, just because, you know... How do I have OBS on a DS, by the way? So, like, basically what happened is we hooked the DS to the monitor, and we also hooked the computer up to the monitor, and then used OBS on the computer to screen record the monitor, which has the DS actually streaming to it right now. That's what we did. Yeah. That's how. It's a pretty cool process. Yep. That's how we did that one. Okay, well. Imagining a DS in the center with wires coming out attached to a monitor, PC, mouse, and keyboard. Yeah, that's what's going on right now. That's what we're doing. There's rock climb here as well. I'm so blind, bro. How did I just like not see this? Oh my god, I guess we have to rock climb back there. It's because we're using the fast gear on the bike that has physics, so it actually like kept going after I stopped pressing it. Because this bike actually has momentum and acceleration, unlike the first Gear 1. We're pirating 20-year-old games that never be sold again. Is evil and you would never do that? Exactly. Like, who would ever do such a thing, bro? Not me. Can this person turn? I suppose not. Also, how did the re-release of Pokemon Fire You Monster? Oh hey, it's existent. Yo, that's should drop the 5DS with multiversal time travel. I guess, bro. This Blissey is incredibly dead. Hey, Existent, how are you? Bro's so happy Existence back. Bro's so happy the casual Rage Baiter is back because he's been having to deal with a competitive Rage Baiter like the entirety of yesterday. And now he's so happy that the casual Rage Baiter is back instead. Doing other things. Yeah, makes sense. I've missed. I'm still asking, just checking in. Alright, man. See ya. Bro. Bro, Muffin's gonna like cry after existent. Just like disappears again for an entire day. Okay. Yeah, he's already crying. It's tragic. Okay, let's low-key look at our moves and really think about it. Dynamic Punch is 50% accurate, but it's really strong. Okay? And also Cross Chop is the same accuracy as Submission and does not hurt the user and has a higher crit chance. So we're low-key just gonna get rid of Submission. Because it's low-key an awe move compared to like Cross Chop. Yeah, this Glalie is so dead. Oh, that's not very nice. I forgot we were paralyzed. Really? Just use another Ice Beam, bro. You're a submission? Will you do the zoologist now? No, the zoologist is gonna use that on me. Sorry, what? I didn't say that. Bro, I don't know who said that. Like, I said that, and then, like, you know when you say something without thinking? And then I had to, like, rethink my life choices that led up to this moment. And, like, just, like, really think about it, actually. And just, like, think about, like, what, like, I just, wow. That was, like, one of those moments where you genuinely just have to, like, look back at, like, everything you've done and like, think about how you ended up in this situation. Okay, now that, yeah, okay. Wow, okay, wow, okay. Moving on. Bro, is that one meme from Ratatouille? Ratatouille? Yeah, I assumed you meant Ratatouille, but I am, basically, yeah, that's like what just happened. Like, that was just actually insanity. Like, I could not have spelled that more wrong. See, I assumed you meant Ratatouille, but on the off chance you didn't, I read it how you spelled it. So, yeah. There we go. Bruh. Destroy the cringe rock. I just went in a circle. What? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. So now that everything's fine and everything's chill. We needed that max elixir. Actually, we might literally have needed that max elixir because, like, think about it. Like we might legitimately need that during the Elite Four to like refresh our entire like move, like all of our moves on a Pokemon. Actually, I you know, I have a peak content idea. All right, what's the idea? You should do a playthrough of Terraria 1.1. I don't know about that one. I see. I was like, aha, I actually have to like fight this guy now. I realized that like he okay. Oh my god, he has a Mamoswine. It's okay, the Mamoswine will fall to Cross Chop. We missed. Because it's not like 1. Only 3 bosses, but it's not like 1.2 with modern textures and 14 bosses? It's perfect. I guess, bro. I will consider it. Do we still want that Heart Gold / Soul Silver Nuzlocke after the Ruby Nuzlocke? Do we still want that? Is that still something we currently want? Or have we moved on from that? Have we moved on from wanting that? Oh my god. Heart Gold Nuzlocke might take 20 episodes? Why would it take 20? Because I said we'd go all the way to red? Is that what you're saying it would take 20? If we make it to red, of course. Like, if we make it past the league, we'll go all the way to red. Sometimes you low-key just gotta risk it, you know? To, like, win. And it pays off, see? Just like it's the hardest Pokemon game, trust, and you're gonna pick Chikorita and you're going to go to red. It is undoubtedly not the hardest Pokemon game. I don't know who lied to you. But about that whole picking Chikorita thing, we're picking Feraligatr. Like, I'm sorry, Feraligatr is just like my favorite Gen 2 starter. So, you know. Like, I picked Feraligatr in ZA even though I knew its Mega was trash. But, you know. Wait, this is fried. Oh my god, I need to... Then can we name a Pokemon Chikorita then? Maybe later into the playthrough, like how we named the Tentacruel Piplup, but only like later into the playthrough. We can name one later into the playthrough. Also, why does everyone like Mega Meganium? I mean, it's all right. Like, I don't think it's like, it's not bad, but it's like it's not good. It's like the definition of mid. Like, it's a good 5 out of 10 Mega. It's less than alright, IMO? I guess. Like, I just think it's not really bad, but it's not really good. I think I fried this. Because, like, please tell me how I'm going to, like, do this now. I fried it. We have to go back. Like, we have to do this just to reset that. Mega Chestnut might have saved that line. And this isn't even a hot take. Oh, bro, Mega Chestnut is actually a peak Mega. Like, I even said this in the ranking video. Mega Chestnut is, like, S tier, bro. Like, genuinely, that is such a peak design. Because, like, Chespin has a sick design for a stage 1, right? And then, like, the middle Quilladin, Loki entirely sells. And then Chestnut's kind of alright. But then Mega Chestnut is genuinely peak. Like, nobody's ever seen something so peak. Like, in terms of, like, a glow up from the normal form to the Mega. Like, that is, like, the best, like, normal form to Mega glow up, like, I think just ever. Like, it was actually, like, so... After Gen 2, they forgot how to middle stages? Bro, what do you mean Grovyle is peak? What? What do you mean after Gen 2? Grovyle is sick. And Marshtomp is okay. And then Combuskin just sells, but we don't talk about that. And then, like, Monferno is, like, pretty good. Grovyle and Monferno heal exceptions. I mean, yeah, I just named those two. But, you know. Well, I guess maybe on stream I didn't because, like, stream delay. But, like, maybe you said Monferno before I did on like, because of stream delay, but I don't know. Marshtomp is not okay, bro. Marshtomp is like okay. He's like kind of like he's like kind of okay. Like, he's not good, but he's like not that bad. And then in like, wait, we can't be, bro. There's Brixton in Gen 6, the like best middle stage of all time. What are we saying? I just realized that. There's one good middle stage. What about Gen 6? Frogadier was kind of good, and then like Brixton is peak. So like, what about Gen 6? And that was a crit. I was really thinking that was gonna take 3 attacks. Then we just got a crit, so you know it's all good. And then in Gen 5, we just don't talk about Gen 5 for middle stages, bro. Like, it's actually... Bro. No, D-Watt is actually good. D-Watt? I mean, I guess. It's kind of good, bro, but like I don't know about that one. Like I'd still give it like a 5. But yeah, no, what about like Brixton and Frogadier? There's 2 good okay, we need to swap now. That is 2 good middle stages in 1 generation. Actually, this thing plays close combat. Is a 5 in Marshtomp? Is it 2? Not true. D-Watt is a solid 7.5 and Marshtomp is a 4. Bro, Marshtomp and... I would rate Marshtomp and D-Watt about... I put Marshtomp at a 5. I guess I'd put, like, D-Watt at a 6 then. I suppose, right? But it's, like... That did so much damage. Let's just discharge it. But yeah, like, I feel like we're still not addressing the whole Frogadier and Bricks. D-Watt is, like, 20 times better than Marshtomp, logarithmically. I don't know about that one. But, like, we're still not addressing the whole, oh god, it has quick attack. I didn't consider that one. I thought it would be rid of quick attack this late into the game. But apparently not. Apparently that is not the case. Skip Gen 6, move to Gen 7? I guess, bro. Okay, but Torracat was a good middle stage. The other 2 weren't really that great, but Quilladin sells enough to cover the both of them. You know what? You're low-key right. That's honestly true. Quilladin does just sell enough. For, like, yeah, you're right, We'll just swap it and cross-shop it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay, let's swap out. That just didn't go well. I mean, I was trying to cross-shop it, but you know how it is. I mean, Torracat was good, but the other 2 were not. And then Decidueye was a peak 3rd stage, but Torracat was the only really good middle stage. Torracat isn't that bad. Middle stage Rowlet is mid, and I don't care about Brionne, so it doesn't matter. Dartrix? No, I was saying Torracat was the good middle stage of the 3. And then Dartrix is just kind of alright, and then yeah, Brionne is yeah. But no, I was saying Torracat was the good middle stage of the 3. Oh my god, this thing has Power Whip. I know, I agreed. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were trying to say, like, that I was saying it was bad and you were saying it wasn't that bad. That's what I read it as, I guess. But we need to swap out immediately. This Licky Licky is a genuine menace. Gen 8. Yeah. Bro, Gen 8 just has, like, the worst starters. I think Gen 8 might be the worst starter generation. Just overall. Rillaboom is a good third stage. But, yeah. Other than Rillaboom. Trust will hit Fire Blast. Oh, Nebula Civilization just updated. Bro, Nebula Civilization is such a good comic, bro. I'm so sad that it's not more popular. Well, I mean, it's popular, right? But I just wish it was more popular. First of all, just so more people could know about it, and because I've been reading it since, like, Rillaboom is a good third stage. I mean, only if you compare it to the other two. That is true, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's, like, the best of the three in terms of, like, that, like, that's what I was saying. I wasn't saying it's, like, I would say it's, like, a good, like, 7. Right? But I was saying it's, like, it's a good, like, it's the best of this third stages in Galar. Now, the other ones are just low-key chopped, so... Okay, yeah, we low-key just need to reset the, Oh, we need to heal. Like, it's the best of the third stage. Galar just has the worst, like... I don't know if I... Oh. But yeah, no, Galar just has the worst starters. But then they picked it back up again. Skeledirge, peak. Meowscarada, peak. And then, Quaquaval. Yeah. Bro, you know what's really tragic? So one of my friends, was Arceus Gen 8. What do we mean, bro? What are we on about? What do we mean was Arceus Gen 8? Do you mean was, like, Arceus present during Gen 8? Definitely not, bro. That stuff was made by Bro, those starters were made by Giratina. Like, they were definitely just not made by Arceus, bro. Like, Arceus would not create something so hideous. The game? Oh, Legends Arceus. Yeah, Legends Arceus was Gen 8 because EA was Gen 9, so yeah. Legends Arceus was Gen 8. They were cooking with Legends Arceus, though, I will say. Like, even if they weren't really cooking with Sword, they were cooking with Legends Arceus. So many ramps. Nice. All that for a full restore. But yeah, no, Legends Arceus was Gen 8, yeah. Bro, what I was saying, something tragic is, one of my friends started Pokemon in Gen 7, right? And he genuinely believes that that Gen 7 starters go 3 for 3 on all 3 stages. I really wish I had a good ice move on Weavile right now. I can't even lie. We're swapping out to Flame Ring, I guess. We're looking gonna swap out on both, just so that we can get rid of that attack minus. The base stages all go hard. Yeah, but like, Decidueye is the only peak third stage, and then Torracat's like the only good middle stage. Bro, I read him so hard. Oh my god. Okay, there was nothing I could really read for the Brave Bird, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Whoa, please tell me that was a crit. That was not a crit? Yeah, that is certainly something. Wait, do we have anyone that was popular transitions? Litten does like IRL evolution. I guess. We have nobody that resists water, so I cannot just surf this. We're gonna just have to swap here, and then we're just gonna have to Zen headbutt the Staraptor. I want it gone. 4 legs to 2 legs, I guess. Well, like, Decidueye is a peak 3rd stage, and then I literally even said it was probably gonna Water Pulse, and I still swapped to Rhyperior. That was a crit. Please tell me that was a crit. That was surely a crit. I think somebody's gonna die this fight. And we missed Zen Headbutt. So we're gonna get hit with Water Pulse. So we should swap here. Then we're probably gonna get hit with like Brave Bird. Oh my god, I can't just like do that. Opinion on Hisuian Decidueye? I like Hisuian Decidueye. I think he's pretty cool. I need to get in Weavile somehow. I don't know how. But I need to kill this Ambipom. It's water pulsing? Yep, that's what I thought. Please don't be Brave Birding Machamp. Wait, no, that's actually so much worse. Well, I just figured out how we're getting in Weavile. I just figured it out, actually. It has close combat. We're not getting in Weavile. Unsubbing to Cottontail V? I guess, bro. Alright. Wait, no. This waterfall genuinely needs to just, like, fry Stra. Ambipom's faster? Okay, that was a crit? Bro, if that was not a crit, and no, okay, bro. If that double crit, I would have lost. It's faster. Oh, thank the Lord it's going for Golbat, bro. Or Golbat. Golduck. Yo, whoa, was that a crit? What are we doing here? Listen, Machamp, I'm gonna need you to hit Cross Chop just now. Like, you genuinely need to hit Cross Chop. If you don't hit Cross Chop, we're fried. I'm gonna need this Cross Chop hit, okay? Yes, yeah, well. Okay. That was so close to being fried. Wait, we lost Rapidash. I was like, at least we made it out with 0 deaths. Top 10 lies. Attempt saved? The attempt is saved. We actually could have wiped there if things went differently. But I knew we couldn't swap in Weavile because we were just going to get hit with close combat. Also, Weavile would have died to Brave Bird anyway. But, yeah. But yeah, Brave Birding Golduck was the only thing that, like, or one of the, I don't know. I think what happened is it did not see a kill on Machamp with Brave Bird, because I guess Machamp was just tanky enough, and it didn't see a kill on Machamp, and so it didn't see a kill on anything, so it just used Brave Bird into a random opponent. And that random opponent ended up being... Oh, have fun. And sorry, wait, that wasn't even... We just... Oh my god. Also, by the way, I'm just... The go-to names, 5 out of 6 Pokemon on your team, I named. I'm just so cool, right? Sure, man. I just realized it died for an item, bro. Lost Rapidash for no reason? Yeah, exactly. No, I thought, bro, I don't know how to navigate Victory Road, as I said. So I just thought, oh, there's trainer, or did we use that? Oh, okay. Yeah, we did. I was like, oh, I'm sure this is the way. It was in fact not the way, bro. Yeah, we lost Rapidash for genuinely zero reason. We're back here. Oh no, this is a different area, I think. That means Rapidash gets a free revive because on Earth right now it's Flame Ring. Ro does not know the way. No, I don't know the way. No, that does not mean Rapidash gets a free revive. What? That's not great. Bro, okay. In the reality where I looked up a guide for how to get through here, Rapidash is still alive. Use escape rope, bro. No, that's gonna bring us back to outside Victory Road and mean that everything we've just done is useless and meant nothing. But yeah, no, in the timeline where we looked up a guide on how to get through Victory Road instead of just going in, not knowing how to get through, Rapidash is still alive. So, you haven't made it that far anyway? No, trust we have. Okay, my champ is also level 53, which is the level cap for the first Elite Four member, so Wait! Rapidash was our way to beat Aaron, the bug trainer! We're so fried. That's just such a fun realization to have. That Rapidash was literally the way we were supposed to beat one of the Elite Four, and it's gone. No, trust, we've made it incredibly far. Is Pelipper coming on your team? Okay. I don't know about all that. But... do we have to fight this person? Oh, it's a Chimecho. I mean, we have Garchomp that we need to put on the team. Right? If that didn't kill, I would have been very disappointed. Radical Red Hardcore Nuzlocke, right? Does Garchomp learn Fire Fang or Flamethrower sign? Yeah, Garchomp learns Flamethrower. Like Cynthia's Garchomp in this game actually even has Flamethrower. So yeah, it definitely learns Flamethrower. Right? We just don't have the TM for that. We can get it from Veilstone though. If we want to. So I guess Garchomp could just be our way to beat Aaron. Shadow Punch. That could do some damage. Never mind, it's physical. Okay, that was a crit. Please die. Or not. He learns Fire Fang at level 1. He's a physical attacker. I think that's your best bet. Yeah, that's the issue. He learns it at level 1. He's not level 1, so he undoubtedly does not currently have Fire Fang. Do we get what I'm saying? Right? Because since it's a wild one, we have not raised it since it was an egg. Move Relearner exists. We do have one heart scale. Now that you say that, we have exactly one heart scale. Yeah, that is true. We could use our 1 heart scale to get our Garchomp to have Fire Fang. But it could have Fire Fang. We would have to be incredibly lucky for it to have Fire Fang still at this. Like, when we caught it, for it to still have Fire Fang when we caught it, we would have to be unbelievably lucky. Do you get what I'm saying? Okay. Also, none of the TM fire moves are physical in this game. Yeah. If it still has Fire Fang, I'm resubbing to Cottontail B. That's a tall order. This Rhydon is getting hit with an Earthquake. He just like met his superior. You know, Rhyperior and Rhydon have the same base speed stat. Mine is. The only reason I outsped him is just because I'm higher level. And probably IVs or EVs or something other than that, I don't know. Okay, well, it's Earthquaking me back, but I have higher attack and higher defense, so, like... And I'm higher level, so it's definitely just gonna do less to me. Oh, please do less than half. I'd really enjoy... Oh my god. Bro met his dad? Our Rhyperior is female, but I mean, I got... It was a speed tie? I don't want to talk about it. Like, I just said their base speed stats are the same, but I should be faster because higher level. But it was a speed tie. And we lost the speed tie. Because the first round, turn 1 didn't matter at all. Right? Like we know that. But the wild one is male? This is not a wild Pokemon. This is a trainer Pokemon. I don't know why I used Slash there. Like, there was no reason to. I just kind of felt like it. Like, it just felt disrespectful. Like, I just talked to... Bro, if I had Ice Punch, I would totally Ice Punch this thing here, but our best move is Night Flash, so... Like, I even just talked about how we had the same speed stat. Bro, if I edit this into, what type is that? Well, it doesn't matter. If I edit this into a supercut, I hope you know I'm gonna have like the foreshadowing like dictionary thing just like ever so faintly in the background when I say Rhydon and Rhyperior have the same speed stat. It's just gonna happen. Like we're just gonna have the foreshadowing thing directly in the background, then 5 seconds later, you know, we get outsped by the Rhydon. Bro, all that for an item, bro. Like, all that for an Ultra Ball? We have 115 Ultra Balls. And we did all that for an Ultra Ball that we, like, can't even use because we got, like, every encounter. Bro. I just... Wow, this is how you get that Pokeball. Wow, we got Dragon Pulse. That's so useful. For nobody. Bro. Bro. This really sucks. Like, we lost, like, 2 of our team members because John was never going into the Elite Four. But we lost 2 of our team members to going after items. That's, like, actually insane. Oh my god, he has an Altaria. Just hit it with Strength, bro. Please do half. Okay. Oh, Peak. Really? We couldn't kill with the crit. Oh my god, it's gonna be faster than me now. Can we like get like a break for like just... It's gonna die to recoil. Please don't kill. Oh, that did nothing? Bro, Dragon Dance for what? Okay, yeah, we did get that one break I was talking about. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need that break I was talking about. Do we think Dynamic Punch hits? We ball. It didn't hit. Oh my god, he's using Dig. We have nobody to switch to. If we swap to anyone, they're dead. Well, actually, no. We can swap to Soda. Soda should be able to tank this. Soda's decently tanky. It is like 80 base stats on basically everything. It's really just an... Please. Okay. Let's Screech. And this thing's getting hit with Waterfall. Okay, just don't kill me. That would be really rude. That would be incredibly rude. Please stop. Okay. And it dies. Because it should be neutral. Oh. My bad, my power just exploded. Oh, did you see Rhyperior dying? Yeah, because, it turned out to be a speed... I don't know if you saw it, I'm just gonna say. It turned out to be a speed tie. Like, even though we were higher level, it turned out me and the Rhyperior had a perfect speed... Or me and the Rhydon had a perfect speed tie. And I lost the speed tie on the second turn. So, the second my power goes out... Exactly. So, if I ever... As I said this before, but you weren't here because, you know, obvious reasons. I said this before, but... Bro, I'm just, like, stuck in, like, this, like, infinite purgatory, bro. I can't leave. I don't know where to go. Ah! How fun. I have to fight this old man, don't I? Rhyperior extinction, you have failed this Pokemon team. Bro is not the green air. Wait, is this the way out? Is this genuinely the way out? Please tell me this is the way out. Please, it looks like it. Please, no, please. This is not the way out. No, but like, by the way, as I said before, but you weren't here, I guess. If I ever edit this into a supercut, when I say that Rhydon and Rhyperior have the same base speed stat, I'm gonna put the like definition of a screenshot, like the definition of foreshadowing ever so faintly in the background. Just for 5 seconds later, the Rhydon to outspeed us because it was actually a speed tie the whole time. You know? Oh my god. So wait, you just have to give him a nugget? Like that nugget you would have gotten from giving the Climb HM to the Climber? I don't think that's true. Please don't let this be wipe. No, it's not. We one-shot. Porygon Z. Please don't have any more, like, Pokemon. Oh my god. This thing is weak to fighting. Please be faster. Please be faster. Thank you. By the way, if we were slower, we wiped here. I hate everything. Hasn't this run been 4 streams? Bro, this run has been 8 streams. I don't know what we're on some 4 streams. But Machamp is dead. Metal Claw, so we can hopefully get the attack boost. Please, I need this attack boost. Please, I need this. We got the... See, I told you the attack boost was real. It's real. They all called me crazy. But the attack boost. The attack boost is real. How's this part 7 then? Of course. Oh, you right. Sorry, this stream, this run has been 7. No. Well, no. Part 1 was the same run. Only the first 40. Because we're in part 0 were the 2 first runs, right? Part 1, the first 47 minutes, we realized we could not save because I forgot to delete the save data, so it made it where we couldn't save. So we just had to restart, but that wasn't a restart because we lost. So that was just attempt 2.5 because we couldn't save, right? And then we just, for the other 2 hours of part 1, we were doing this run. So yeah, it's been 7 streams. Sorry, not. I really wish we had. Oh, I thought that Evil Attempt 2.5 was on episode 2. No, it was not. Bro, I really wish that, like, I had Ice Punch right now. Like, do you know how goated it would be if we had enough blue shards to teach Ice Punch to Weavile before coming here? Like, I would have just been so happy. Please, we're +1 at... Oh my god. That attempt, though, because that was in the most entertaining thing of all time. Bro, this attempt has been insane. The other attempt literally went perfect. We got every... Like, the attempt we couldn't save literally went perfect. We got every perfect encounter. We got every, like, nature we wanted. We literally got everything we wanted to a T. And I was like, this is perfect. It can't get... Nothing bad could ever happen. Other than the Piplup incident, of course, I guess. But no, you don't understand. I was like, everything's wonderful. We got every encounter we wanted, every ability that we wanted on the encounter. Everything was perfect. And then we couldn't save because I forgot to delete the save data. Like a baboon. Also, bro, that was so stressful. Like, I was trying to just talk through it because I really didn't want to acknowledge what was going on. But, like, if we did not get that attack raise, that could have gone differently. Like that, like just now, like I was just trying to talk through it because I didn't want to like acknowledge that we were about to like lose, but wow. How do I get out of this place, bro? Like, Muffin, I need this. Mana Muffin, I need this. Mana Muffin just has to carry. Because there's genuinely just no other way for this to like work out. I don't want to fight this guy. Do I have to fight this guy? No, we're searching up a guide, and if this guy is not required, I don't even care. We're searching up a guide. Victory Road Platinum Guide, yep. I just realized the run started going downhill the second you named that tentacle Piplup. It did. Literally nothing like good has happened the moment I named that thing Piplup. Okay, that. Please tell me this is a good guide. Please, 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 I need this. Why are there no good guides in sight? Why are they all 11? Why is there not any just like images where it's like it just has like that red arrow across the screen showing me where to go? Why do they all hate me? Okay, you know what? IGN, I need this. You never do anything good, but I need this. They still didn't do anything good. What? I'm trying to read this like guide I found, but it low-key is kind of useless. Below floor 1, okay, cool. Like, what? Why is there no... No, genuinely, why is there no such thing as a guide for this? Do escape rope right now, by the way, then search up a guide on DuckDuckGo. There's a 3-minute video on YT guiding you through it. I guess, bro. Oh, I see the 3-minute 49-second guide. Okay, yeah, let's just... Yeah, we're... Yeah, I found the 3-minute 49-second guide. We're just gonna... We're gonna... Where's that? Please tell me I have an escape rope. I don't have an escape rope. Oh, wait, no, that's the medicine pocket. Okay. By the way, if we... I don't think we understand. If we beat the league in this encounter, in this run, I'm genuinely going to be... So if you escape roped, then I told you Flamer and Extinction would be alive. I guess. Okay, so I'm not going to be reading chat for the next few minutes because I'm going to be watching this and I... yeah, sorry. Okay. Why is he walking? What? Can he please run? Something. Bro, please, I need this. Why are we just walking? Yeah, I don't even care. Okay. I mean, I guess he makes it easier to follow. I suppose. By walking. I don't know. I don't know what the idea is. Okay, oh. Because I'm like half looking at my screen, half doing this. I'm so glad we already fought these people. Well, not really. I really should have just used the guide from the beginning, bro. Sorry, I will read everything that has been said in chat once we get through Victory Road. Okay. You have to do this? Okay. Wait, I'm sorry. You literally have to push that there and then, and then what's it called? Go over here to reset it. That is like a required thing. Oh no, you're just supposed to go through here. I'm so glad we already fought this guy. Okay, I need to be careful here since I'm pretty sure I've not fought anyone here. No, I did come here already. I low-key did not have to do any such thing with escape roping. He would have just found, like, he was already catching up to where I was. Like, we're going the same way I did. Kind of. Kind of the same way. Nearly the same way. This is where we were. Please don't tell me I have to fight that ace trainer up there, bro. Please tell me that's not where we're going. Oh my god, it is. Wait, the other trainer I fought was... I didn't need to fight them? Okay, I guess I'm gonna read chat again while battling this person. Read. Get a different Pokemon. Wait, you're cooked if you run right now. There's a Pokemon there, but no, you're cooked. Read chat to stick to. But I die now. You can't blame me, by the way. What Pokemon does this person have? Should I look it up? Pokemon Platinum. Victory Road Trainer Teams. I don't know which ace trainer this is. We might have to go back. Because this person could have like a Metang or something. Okay, I don't really know which ace trainer this is, so I don't know what they have. Because I don't know this ace trainer's name. Bro, why did we fight the other optional trainer when we could have just fought this guy? Like, this is the only person we actually needed to fight. Like, okay, we're gonna use another escape rope. This is our last one, too. Okay. Bro, this is so cooked. How does this keep happening, bro? This is why chat should have been read to stick to great minds think alike, but fools seldom differ and all that jazz. I suppose. We're getting Gabite. We're gonna get Tentacruel. We're gonna get Stucco. And we're gonna get Wingull. Abomasnow? Guard Soul of the Dead is a tad wild. Bro, it's not a box full, it's just like almost full. Bro, no, we're not gonna go for Abomasnow. Because we need somebody for HMs. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Our HM Mon died. So we need an HM user. We need Rock Smash, Strength, and Rock Climb. Strength. Stucco. Nice. Thank you. Just get rid of Tackle. Use Stucco for HMs, bench Winkle, get a Bombasnow. Fine. I guess you're right. Yeah, we'll bench Wingull. 3 water types isn't the meta. That is, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Oh, and ice and grass is okay coverage. Yeah, I mean Weavile is already an ice type, but we have no ice moves on our usable ice moves, I should say, on Weavile. Oh, Puppy has Dig. We need to get Earthquake on you. Also, it does not have Fire Fang. We're gonna need to do some leveling, and we also need to do... Puppy has what? Dig. Yeah, Puppy has Dig. What's the issue with this? I mean, it's like the second best ground move it could have, besides Earthquake. You know? Like, the only better earth move or ground move it could have is Earthquake, and we can just get the TM for that at Veilstone, I think. I think I want to teach Weavile Shadow Claw. Wait, is this physical? It is. Wait. Also, Abomasnow with Sheer Cold would be really funny. Wait, do we teach? This is better than Ice Punch. We should teach Avalanche to Weavile, because it's actually stronger than Ice Punch. I think Ice Punch is 50 base power, or is it 75? Ice Punch could be 75. I don't know. Let's see. I think Ice Punch is 50, though. Ice Punch is 75. Never mind. This is worse. Is equal special and physical? Yeah, teach it to Weavile. Well, the thing is that, Ice Punch is better than Avalanche, though. So if we do get Ice Punch, it would be better, you know? Or not Ice Punch. Well, the thing is, if we could get Ice Punch, it would be better. But we need more blue shards, and I don't know how to get those. You know? But what I do want to do is I just want to teach Shadow Claw to Weavile. Can anyone on the team learn Psychic? Would be amazing. That is true. Soda can learn Psychic. Let's put Shadow Claw on Weavile. Just get it over Slash. Slash is low-key useless to us. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, Slash is just like Shadow Claw is just better. Because they're the same thing, except for one is Ghost type. Because Ghost is just a better offensive type than Normal, because Normal is super effective against a total of 0 types. OBS doesn't like you? Oh, what's OBS doing? Is it messing up again? It doesn't say it's messing up on my end. Yeah, I think we should get Shadow Claw over Slash on Weavile, right? Because Shadow Claw is literally just better Slash. It's just Ghost type Slash. Do we agree with this decision? Golduck with Psychic isn't bad. Yeah. Also, yeah, we're just getting rid of Slash for Shadow Claw. Because it's an actual move that could come in useful. Or come in handy. Where is that Psychic TM? There it is. And Psychic is actually 100% accurate, unlike Zen Headbutt. Bro, Zen Headbutt not being 100% accurate is one of the most insane things, by the way. Shadow Claw is Slash, copy, paste, lol. I mean, yeah, but it's Ghost type. Yeah, just get it over Zen Headbutt, because, you know, Soda also has better special than physical attack. So, like, it's ever so slightly better, but, you know. We need to do some leveling. A lot of leveling. Flash Cannon for steel coverage? On who? Like, who would we give Flash Cannon to? Soda? Are we giving Flash Cannon to Soda? Is that the idea? Or what are we like thinking here? Like what's the idea on that one? Because I don't know who else we would give it to. Wait, does Flash Cannon wait a turn? No, that's not Flash Cannon. That's like Steel Beam or whatever. No, Flash Cannon's just... Flash Cannon is basically Steel type Psychic. Or Flamethrower or Thunderbolt. You get what I'm saying. It's just the good Steel special move. I think we should keep Crunch. I think we should get Crunch. Put it over Santum. But yeah, no, Flash Cannon's good. Sorry, not Flash Turn. Flash Cannon's good, yeah. We can build our final team at the Pokemon League, by the way. Because, of course, you know, we're not going to bring Stucco into the Elite Four. Well, we might for Flint. Yeah, we don't need Barrier. We could bring in Stucco for Flint. Like, make him a Golem, right? Turn him into Golem. Bring him in for Flint, you know? So I'll just Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon truly getting a whole different meaning. Wood Hammer would be good, yeah. Give it to me over Ingrain. Ingrain is just... Or actually over Mist. Because, like, well, neither Mist nor Ingrain are good. Mist is just worse. At least Ingrain can help if the Pokemon's tanky. We are 4 times weak to fire, though. So. 1 Flamethrower is cooking us, but, you know. I'm not even going to level up Stucco. It would just be a waste of everyone's time. We're going to try and let Puppy deal with the entirety of every fight that's left. And the reason why is because we need him to get as many EVs as he can before the Elite Four. You know how in, like, Supercuts and Nuzlocks, they usually will, like, show only the encounters that are actually used, right? Like, they'll only show, like, the encounters being caught that actually end up being used on the main team. If I ever did a Supercut of this, that would have to be, like, every encounter, because we end up using, like, every encounter because all of our Pokemon die. You know? don't know if Mega Abomasnow is good. Did we just say Mega Abomasnow in Gen 4? Are we so for real right now? Mega Abomasnow in Gen 4. Okay, and yeah, and Abomasnow's learning Blizzard. Okay, peak. Give me that over Ingrain. So you're saying you're not gonna show Giratina? Well, no, we're gonna show Giratina just because it almost killed one of our Pokemon. So I guess we might as well. But also, why wouldn't we show Giratina? That's like the box art of the game. Okay. Okay. Most scuffed Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. That was saved by Bidoof, featuring Sniff, Muffin, Existent, and John. I guess, bro. Also, I'm not even gonna follow the guide anymore. I think we've got this, you know, like we basically know where to go. And if we run into a trainer, I mean, we have Garchomp. What are they gonna do about it? Ask us very nicely to please stop using Garchomp? But yeah, no, we're not gonna use the guide. We can figure it out. You know? Like, of course, I remember where to go for the most part. My bad, I'm become peak title crafting. My bad, I'm becoming Monoma. Yo, bro, it's all good. But no, if I do like edit this into a supercut, I'm genuinely just gonna have to show like every single encounter, because there's like very few that we didn't use. And the only ones we didn't use is just because we just have like better options, you know? Oh, did that message not go through? No, it did not. I just saw peak title crafting and then my bad, I'm becoming Monoma. So yeah, I don't know. No, but this is genuinely the most scuffed Nuzlocke, just like of all time. And if we win this, this is gonna be like one of the most insane like Nuzlocke wins just ever. Because I mean, just like, look at the death box, bro. Like, this is one of those times where I'm glad we're not releasing Pokemon that died, because we can actually... Are you a zoologist? Oh, I see. I don't know why that didn't go through. Because you should flash your cannons. Oh, I see why it didn't go through now. Low-key based, but you know, anyway. Yeah, this is like just truly a Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke of all time. Why did bro delete them? What was even the point of that? What was even the point of deleting them? I already read them out loud. Even if you delete them, they like Muffin. Like Muffin, I read them out loud already. The fact that you delete them doesn't... They're still there. Like in like the audio track, right? So like... You know. Oh, this person has like... it's okay, Puppy can deal with it. Loki, just cook all of them. Dragon Claw. So he probably just has Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp, if I had to guess. Yeah. Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp. We should be fine. Or our Garchomp should be fine, you know? Never mind, it's a Swablu. I was like, yeah, bro, it's probably just... I thought our Garchomp would just beat theirs, but no, he doesn't even have a Garchomp piece. If he would have leveled up the Gabite one more time, he would have a Garchomp, but you know. I guess not. We probably could not have beaten him with Weavile because of no ice move, but we could have tried. Wait. Is this an encounter? Let me just... This is an encounter. Is there even anything in these waters, actually, now that I think about it? That feels like a very Pokemon thing to do, for there just to be nothing in these waters and them really just being decorative. Are these waters decorative or not? Are they actually, We have to fight Barry one more time. We should just fight Barry really quick, and then we can go and deal with all the rest of everything. You know? Yep. Puppy should just be able to tear through his team. I mean, like, his Empoleon's doing nothing. His Staraptor is low-key probably the most scary mon on his team, but Puppy should just be able to Dragon Claw it. Oh, yeah, Intimidate, okay. We might want to do some switching. Let's swap to Soda. U-turn. The waters aren't decorative, but you already have everything in them. Okay. That's good to know. Well, that's just rude. I mean, like, this whole Roserade... I'm not enjoying this whole Roserade thing. Let's just get Bombas. You know, let's get Jover in here. Wait. Hopefully you have Snow Warning. Surely you do, right? Okay, we have Snow Warning. Giga Drain. Yeah, it's chill. We resist that. We're just gonna hit our, you know, infinite accuracy blizzard. Or, it's not even infinite accuracy. It actually just bypasses the accuracy check entirely. Let's just hit those blizzards. You know how it is. Bro. Roserade is so cool. Yeah, it just hit a 55% accurate move. I knew I should have Ice Sharded. Just wake up. Please wake up. That's super effective. We have to switch. Lol, remember when we thought we could have a Roserade in this playthrough? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Let's just swap in Monomuffin. Just take it out with a Night Slash. Bro, what is this cheating? Like bro, can this Rose Raid just not? Flamerang, you got this? Oh, about that one. If only we had Ice Punch. That kills anyway. Yeah. I mean, Weavile is just so strong. It's pretty frail, but it's really strong. So, you know. Heracross. That's swap. Yeah, that's a swap. Undoubtedly a swap. Please don't hit me too hard. I really would love to hit this thing with a Psychic. Flamerang, and to me is like Big Doof to Existent, I guess. Oh my god. Do you think we're faster? There's never been with you as the team in the team for so long. He was. Wait, please don't die to Hail. No. We died to the Hail that we set up. I would just like to say that. We died to our own Hail. RIP Psychic, TM. How did he live that? He is -1 defense. That is Soda? Yeah. No, genuinely, how did he live that? He was -1 defense, bro. This might be worse than Lucas self-destruct. Yeah, because we set up the Hail. It wasn't even like a teammate. We set up the Hail. Wait, okay, when is the Hail gonna run out? Isn't it supposed to be like 4 turns? It's the Staraptor, bro. Now, I wish I had a Bomb Snow in, but at the same time, I know he would die. Piplup. Piplup Hydro Pump. That's the idea. Please don't Brave Bird me. That would be incredibly rude. Okay, can it stop with this, U-turn nonsense, where it's just U-turning and, intimidating every time Garchomp comes out? We need Fire Fang on Garchomp. Yeah, oh, we finally evolved that Munchlax, bro. Why couldn't it have been evolved when he was helping me? Why is it evolved against me instead? Please let the Hail run out, bro. Wait, I have an idea. Screech? Because Snorlax already has low physical. Piplup, if Puppy dies, I'm going to be so sad. Puppy's not going to die. Piplup might, though. Yeah, I just, knew that. I didn't love hearing the word Piplup escape your lips. I guess, bro. I really didn't think that the Snorlax would have Earthquake. But I'm wrong. Okay. It dies to Dragon Claw. It's at -2 defense. It has low physical defense. Remember, it's a special tank, not a physical tank. It has low defense. It's at -2 defense. Dragon Claw is stab. And it's 80 base power. And it's on Garchomp. It dies. Yo, we can't go into League without a Piplup on your team. This wasn't in the canon. Please don't die. Do we have to switch out? How much does Hail do? Hail does 11. We don't have to switch out. We can stay in. Now, bro, if this Hail could go away, we could stay in even more, longer, right? Especially if his, like, Empoleon came in. We could dig, and it would probably die. But we can't stay in anymore. He's gonna U-turn. We can't swip it. Why? Just, like, everything, bro. Oh my god. Okay, Stucco has to die. Like, I'm sorry. He just needs to die here. Like, you're being sacrificed. Bro, this Starap, please die. Thank you. Why kill your HM user? We don't need him anymore. We're at the league. Wait, did we live? No, okay. Can the hail please go away? Listen, Monoma, so we're gonna need... I think Stucco might be the real MVP of this. I guess, bro. We're gonna need this Night Slash to crit. Heal himself with the entire playthrough. He's literally done nothing until the very end. We're gonna need this Night Slash to crit. Like, this Night Slash needs to hit a critical hit. We need a critical hit here. We need it, okay? Please. Wait, no, Steel resists Dark. We're dead. I forgot Steel resists. Steel resists everything, bro. Like, Steel has 12 resistances. Why did I not, like, think, oh yeah, it resists Dark? Like, bro, I just need the hail to please go away. Shadow Claw. It doesn't resist Ghost. I don't think this kills. If we swap into a Bomb of Snow... Oh my god. Can this hail go away? How long has this hail been here, though? If we wipe here, we play Genji. Now you have instead of not to die. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Also, it saw a kill with everything, so it doesn't even matter. Please tell me the hail goes away this turn. Oh, what? We literally wipe it. Oh my god. There's nothing we can do. Hail never goes away. Bro, you've been to Mount Silver. Is hail permanent in this generation? Survive with Puppy? We can't. Hail does 11 damage to Puppy. We literally could not survive if we wanted to. We die this turn. Do we still get hit by hail if we're underground? Do we still get hit by the hail if we're underground? If we use dig, do we still get hit by hail damage? It's 5 turns? It's been like 27 turns. I'll be right back. Please. At least the wiki says it's 5 turns in this gen. I don't know if it's right. Bro, the wiki is lying. It's been like 17 turns. No, let's really think about this. Because Puppy was in the hail for 2 turns. Monomuffin was in for 2 turns. Piplup was in for 1 turn. Stucco was in for 1 turn. And Soda was in for 1 turn. That is like 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been on for 7 turns, so the wiki is lying. It's been going for 7 turns. So odd. So help me if like... Please. How is it still falling? This doesn't make any sense, bro. Please, 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 please. That was 8 turns? This is turn 9! We're dead to hail. Hail has been going for 9 turns. And now I have to swap into the guy who has snow warning. Bro, swapping in to Jover was genuinely the worst idea we ever had. Because we swapped in on the Roserade turn, and then everything just went downhill. And now we're just dead. We lose. Not even to the Elite Four. We lose to Barry. Saddest wipe ever. Yeah, we lost 3 Mons to Hail. The Hail that we set up. No, I'm actually just going to search up. Is Hail permanent in Gen 4? Because otherwise, I have no idea what just happened. Because that was literally up for 9 turns. Oh my god. I actually hate everything. Do you want to know why the Hail was permanent? Because for some reason, in Gen 4, Abomasnow specifically, his only Abomasnow's snow warning makes Hail permanent. Maybe it wasn't about beating Cynthia. The memories made it. I guess, bro. No. You know what the worst part is? Only Abomasnow's Hail. Bro. Only Abomasnow's Hail warning makes Hail permanent in this game. Bro, I should have just kept Pelipper on the team, bro. We could have won. Bro, me telling you to pick up Abomasnow over Pelipper is what killed you? Yeah, it actually killed the entire run. Bro, this is like what Alpharad said in his Fire Red Nuzlocke. I listened to somebody's advice that wasn't my own. Gen 6, if a Pokemon calls a weather, snow warning, or drought, it's permanent? Yeah. Yeah, I just looked that up. Well, we lose. But I'm just going to put them in the box before that. Like, I'm just going to put all of them in the box. Well, I think it's going to make me have 1 Pokemon on my team, so I'm just going to put, like, Giratina on my team, and everything else is just in... Yeah. Just because just so if I ever open it, I just know, because I know I don't use legendaries in Nuzlocke, so I know the reason Giratina's on my team is because we lost, and this is everything that died. Because I know it's going to make me at least have 1 Pokemon on my team, so... Yeah, okay. Let's just swap him with Giratina really quick. And then... Well, we lose. Well, we lost, yeah. And these are all the Pokemon that died. Why is he holding a rare candy? What are we doing here? This is not getting another attempt, I'm not gonna lie. We're moving on to Pokemon Ruby. Like, there will be no 4th attempt. And let's be real, even if we did win that fight, we had no encounters left, and this one was very fun, though, I guess. And let's be real, even if we did win that fight with just Garchomp and Abomasnow left, we would have had a team of 5 Pokemon to fight the Elite Four. We would have had, like, Steelix, Pelipper, a Burmy, Garchomp, and Abomasnow, and, like, Garchomp would have had to hard carry the entire Elite Four. Because, like, we would have had 5 Pokemon, and for some reason chat won't open. I just love it when it does that. Or, like, chat just, like, isn't showing for me for some reason. Right, can we... Okay, there we go. Chat's showing again. But yeah, and Garchomp would have had to hard carry the Elite Four and the champion fight. And, of course, that could have happened, right? But, like, we could have had, like, Earthquake, Fire Fang, Dragon Claw, some other move, and it could have worked. But... yeah. Did you give the Dragon Claw to Garchomp? It didn't matter. Dragon Fang, I mean, yeah. No, that wouldn't have mattered, because what he hit with Dragon Claw died anyway. Right? Well, actually, no, it would have mattered. Because Snorlax then would not have been able to body slam him. Because Snorlax got put on, like, 1 HP and, like, died to hail. No, yeah, like, basically just died to hail. So if we put the Dragon Fang on him, Snorlax would have died to Dragon Claw and wouldn't have been able to body slam. And then we would have been higher HP and we would have been able to tank the hail. But I think even if that happens, we would have still lost because we just could not deal with the Staraptor. Like, that Staraptor was just U-turning and intimidating, and an intimidated Garchomp would not, like, -1 attack Garchomp would not have been able to kill it. So, there was never a story of more woe than of Fenton is Nuzlocke? I guess, bro. But the thing is, like, okay, there was 2 things we needed to do to win that. We needed to give the Dragon Fang to Garchomp, which we never did. And we needed to turn Stucco into a Golem. If he was a Golem, like a level 50 Golem, we could have won. I don't think just him being level 50 Golem would have changed anything, but I think level 50 Golem and Dragon Fang on Garchomp, we would have won. And then we would have probably gone into Elite Four with, like, Stucco to Golem, 3 never hail. 3 have Pelipper on the team. Like, yeah. Because Jover literally did nothing. Like, I need this to be thought about. Jover got hit with Grass Whistle turn 1, so he was put to sleep, and he did nothing. He did not attack a singular time. In this entire playthrough, he has not used a single attack. Jover is self-fulfilling prophecy, it's so Jover. No, actually, though. He used a total of 0 attacks, but he got 3 kills. Those 3 kills were my Mons. He just came to sell your team and died? Yeah. Yeah. I think we're never gonna use an Abomasnow ever again? Yeah, no, I'm not. Like, we should have kept Pelipper on the team. You know, it would have been okay if Quagsire survived, because if we had Quagsire on the team, I would have Rain Danced. Like, I would have used Rain Dance to get rid of the Hail. But Quagsire got crit by a Toxicroak and got one-shot. Like... Can we call this the Jover incident? Sure. Flinks, Piplup, and Jover incident, sure. You know, I think I would have preferred... What even was the Flinks incident? That was before my time? No, that was during the Summoner playthrough. You were there. It just, like, wasn't really anything. It was just... I don't know, like, what... Like, nothing really happened. It's just... I forget his name. He just wants it to be a thing. Yeah, but I joined on part 2. I see. A Flinks, we just hit we like vehicular manslaughter to Flinks. That's what happened. Nothing actually happened. Dark Knight just like wanted it to be a thing. I don't know. Time for Genshin Impact. No, we're not doing Genshin Impact. I never agreed to that. I think I would have rather just not used the escape rope and just like tried to fight that one trainer who had the like Gabite and lost. I think I would have rather just lost to him. No, those were not my exact words, actually. Because you realize when you sent that message, I might have been saying that. Because I had said that 5 seconds before that. Because of how stream works. What I said was, I guess, bro. But that is not a yes, that's like... That's more... How does one even describe, like, the statement, I guess, bro? Like, that's just like a... Whatever you say, man. Like, that's like... Why doesn't bro want to play the best game ever? Because I've never played a Genshin Impact or any game that's similar to that, and I'm never going to, so I don't know what to tell you. Bro, I can't believe we lost to Barry. In-game, obviously. See, like, whatever you said before that, like, it didn't appear, but I assume you just said, like, kill yourself or something. Because, like, you know, it didn't show up, like, so I'm just gonna assume that's what it was, and then, like, YouTube censored it. Because I just see, why doesn't bro want to play the best game ever? And then just in-game, obviously, after that. So, you know, like I don't know what else I'm supposed to assume that is. Like I wanted to do Pokemon. No, it wasn't towards you. It was towards me because I said it. Treasure a treasonous sentence against Terraria. Oh, okay. Bro, I wanted to play Pokemon Ruby after Platinum, but I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, bro. Are you Pokemon'd out? I think so. We might have to come back to Ruby at a later date. Just play something random tomorrow. Like Balatro? Sure, if I can get that to work. Potentially? Maybe. I don't know. OBS did not want to capture it last time. Like, what I mean is, like, OBS just didn't want to show it. But if I can get OBS to actually show it on screen, then sure. Start a Minecraft server? No. So yeah, that's 24 hours, an entire day of my life. Wasted. 6 of those hours were today. I mean, you can still supercut this trust. I mean, the supercut was like... Size, death, and Nuzlocke, but it's like not, right? Also, the supercut was like a hypothetical because I'm not good at long form editing, and that's why none of the streams ever get edited into actual videos, because I'm not good at that. Like, at all. Like, I can edit, like, I can make, like, short form edits, like YT Shorts edits. I can do those. I just cannot, for the life of me, edit long form videos. I tried in the past. I'm horrible at it. I can't do it. Make Sniff do it. He can't do it either. When we worked on a school project together that required editing, I was the editor. Because he cannot edit in any way. Is this good night? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, it's like 11 p.m. Of course, I'm probably not going to go to sleep for another, like... Oh, bro, I went to sleep at 6 a.m. today, or, like, last night. I guess it was the morning, bro, I don't know. Like, I've been so tired all day. Well, actually, I wasn't tired this morning, because I drank coffee, because I do that every morning. So no matter how late I go to sleep, I won't be tired until at least midday. But by the time I started streaming at 3, there was only like 2 hours left until I was tired again, and by like 2 hours, for the last 4 hours, I've just been incredibly tired. And I was low-key thinking about like ending it after beating Volkner, because like, oh yeah, bro, I'll just end it after. Life hack? Yeah, exactly. Like, by the time we had beat Volkner, I was kind of tired, and I was actually pretty tired. I was like, oh, I'll probably just like end stream after beating Volkner, but then I was like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to just like I was like, oh yeah, I want to get it ready so when we come back tomorrow, we can just instantly go to the Elite Four. So the plan was, like, what I was thinking when I went to the Barry fight, I was like, oh, I'll just fight Barry really quick, and then we'll go to then we'll end stream, because I'm very tired. But like, we lost to Barry, so yeah. Like, we just lost the Nuzlocke entirely. I really should have just ended stream after beating Volkner and then just dealt with all... Like, I'm not gonna lie. Well, Volkner was 2.5 hours ago? Dang. Yeah. If I ended stream after beating Volkner... Like, let me go back into the thing. Everybody from here... Everybody from, like, everybody from John forward would probably still be alive if I just did this tomorrow when I wasn't tired. I'm not gonna lie, these last 2 rows would all probably be alive. And we would probably have beaten the Elite Four and Champion tomorrow. But instead I tried... Wasn't Blissey alive? Blissey died before beating Volkner, because Blissey died in the Distortion World to Cyrus. So that was that was before Volkner. I was saying if I ended stream after Volkner. Like, these bottom 2 rows would probably be alive if I would have just done this on like 6 hours of sleep instead of 2 or 3, because I woke up at 9. Well, not really woke up, I more like woken up. But if I would have just done this on more than 3 hours of sleep, and also being up for... Nah, but who would have thought Stucco made it to the top 3? He didn't. Because remember, we sacrificed Stucco. I guess I should move them more in order of when they died, so I guess we should... Wait, no. Yeah. Because Stucco died here. Because we... After... Because he died before Piplup, after Piplup. Yeah, he died... Wait, no, he did die after Piplup. Yeah, he was like here, because because we swapped in Stucco, because we sacked Stucco to use Weavile. I guess this should just go here. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. If I had done this on more than like 3 hours of sleep, the entire these rows would probably be alive, because I wouldn't have made as dumb of decisions, right? So it would have turned out okay. Like, if I had just done this tomorrow with like 6 hours of sleep, and maybe done it earlier in the day so that I still had a bunch of energy from the coffee, everything would have been fine. Yeah. Because I was just making like horrible decisions during Victory Road. And like, even during the berry fight, like just... Because of course, swapping into Abomasnow sounded like a good idea to hit the thing with, you know, to hit the Rose Raid. I may have contributed to some of those. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Like, to hit the Rose Raid with Blizzard. But then I got hit with Grass Whistle immediately. What I should have done is swap to Weavile. Or Garchomp to Dragonclaw it. No, but at that point, Abomasnow over Pelipper was a good idea. No, it really wasn't, because like, when I put Pelipper on the team, I was like, okay, I really don't want to use Abomasnow, because I just, you know, just not that great, and I just didn't sound like a good idea. 3 water types, though, you know? Yeah, but nobody at this point has an electric type. There is not a singular electric type for the rest of the game when I put Pelipper on the team. And Pelipper is neutral against grass. So it wasn't even like, oh, what about a grass move? Because they're, you know, it wouldn't matter. So, like, it was just never a good idea. But as Alvarad said, I listened to somebody's advice that wasn't my own. So, you know. But yeah. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream here. There might be a stream tomorrow. I don't really know. It really just depends on everything. We might play Pokemon Ruby after that. Probably not, but maybe. I don't know yet. But yeah. Yeah. See everyone tomorrow. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. See everyone soon. Somewhat soon, probably. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. I don't have anything else to say.